Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, interwebs? Welcome to the Out of Order Show. My name, as always, is Michael, aka the local boy, aka hate this time of year. I hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Hate everything about everything. Anyways, sorry, I just getting a text message from my coworker. Starting a little bit later than I normally do, so I just want to get into it right now, just into the game, into the grind. Yeah, let's just get into it, shall we? All right, actually, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna message him and say I'm in Discord. All right. Where are we? We are. Oh, we gotta face Oblivion because I'm doing this quest. Let's go over here. Souls of a Beast. Everkeep Ward. Discover new location. Can I go? Is this off limits? Oh, shut up. Can I continue? Oh, I can. Sweet. Well, I wish I would have known that. Okay. Get that aetheryte current. Okay. Oh. The drift down. Oh, I can't go out. Okay. You don't have a thing on your head. Oh, you do though. You don't. I guess not everybody has a thing on their head? Okay. They did say it was optional. They did mention that it was an optional piece of gear. East. Itchy. Okay. 200 yalms east. Southeast. Shut up. Northeast. Oh, it's definitely up there. Son of a bitch. wonder if I take damage if I go there. I'm curious. Is it just a cosmetic effect, or is it actually dangerous to go there? East. Oh, it's boiling. Oh, I can't go inside of it. Dang it. Okay. East. Archaeos, Alexandria. Bum, bum, bum. Northeast, okay. Interesting. Oh, shut up. Okay. Southeast. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely up there. Well, there's definitely got to be a way up there. Oh, I thought it was a giant. I was like, it's a giant. But they're not. It's a cyclops. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, where are we going? North. How big is this place? Looks like it's pretty big. Southwest. West. Okay. Don't look like a fiend. West. Okay, we're still going west. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Okay. Hey. Serpents. I guess there's a... almost done. Yeah, it's 100% done. Okay. Northwest. Okay. Python. Go away. West. Oh, this is like a huge chasm. Okay. northwest. Looks like we're going the optimal route. Out. West. Stupid. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, people. Wait, those aren't people. Those are robots. Freaking robots. Goddamn robots. There it is. Oh, come on, man. I'm level 100. Can you back off? Thank you. How many more am I missing now? I'm missing one. Northeast. Okay. Oh god. It's okay, robots. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh wow. They're everywhere. Oh my god, these robots are everywhere. Okay. East. Something tells me it's like over there. I have a feeling that I didn't get an ether southeast. Yeah. It might be over here. It might be up there, and I never got it. Which means I gotta go over here. Okay. God, I can't wait to fly in this game. It's like the worst part about leveling in any new expansion is the ether attunement. Luckily, I don't have to do it for like another 2 years. Once I get all this done, then I'm settled. Yeah, this is a big land bridge. Ooh, hello. Can I take on that thing? No, I probably need like a healer. Yeah, I probably need like a healer to help me with that one. Like a dedicated healer. Southwest. Yep. I was right. Okay. Well, at least I was right. Which means I'm done with the normal attuning. Means all of it is attuned. All I need to do is quest now. A heritage found. Okay. I technically don't need to do fates because I'm basically only would do it for the rep and for the gemstones. So let's just power through. Let's power through. Get this expansion. I don't want to finish it tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow I have a thing. Hopefully, you can finish it tomorrow. If I. Okay. That is true. Could be a ploy. Did you though? Did you? I like that Aaron Bell's actually saying the right questions. I like that he's actually saying, he's like, you know, I don't know if that's my mother or not. You know, it's just dumb robot thing. Can we trust a dumb robot thing? Okay. I trust you as well. It's always the way with you. I'll say no more. All right. Aw. By the way, before I started stream, I was watching the Tekken 8 group finals, and man, there's some rad Tekken going on, man. I was almost tempted just to not stream today and just watch some Tekken, but I'm really intrigued by what is happening in this expansion. Okay, voice acting? Yes, no? Nope. All right, blaze through. Okay. Okay. How could we not trust you? Okay. What makes you certain? Gather intelligence, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Prepared their defenses. Well, how are you in regular contact? As guests. Okay. Who are working together. Okay. What about your father? Darken the mood. Well, avenge your father. Okay. Cake. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Everkeep. That's always a bad, like music.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Turn to me.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but Is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk-Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
So little.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk-Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliyollal.
What now?
Okay. Okay. Where are we going now? There? Okay. Okay. Let's us mend. Okay. Nothing needs mending. Awesome. Okay. Is this a instance or a dungeon? Okay. Ah, there you are. Okay. Verifying credentials. Okay. What a relief. What a relief. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
Okay.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologia's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
It is my soul.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the Sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Okay.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Doo-doo-doo.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
You're right.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
It's bigger on the inside.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But
Okay.
come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. through a lot together.
You might say that.
To the ends
For
of the
instance,
universe.
we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Fucking Naruto.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Fucking Naruto. Alright. Ethereal, sure. Ethereal. Okay. I'm gonna go around in a big circle. Can't mount? Yeah. Blah. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. So are these people from Alexandria or from Wall? Oh, this place. Okay, no, it doesn't. I thought this place had an auction house for some reason. Splendor. What? 7 million. Okay. Metal materia. The hell is this stuff? Well, that's definitely from Final Fantasy 11. The Final Fantasy 11 raid for sure. Okay. What is my return set to? Razahan. Too far away. Okay. Shit. Huh. Oh, it teleports me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sightseeing log. Well, I have the feeling I'm gonna like fight a VTuber or a Vtoid or whatever. Attunement. Okay. The true vow. Okay. Get this out of the way. Dang it. Sightseeing. Sightseeing log. Oh, there's Realm. I forgot there's Realm Reborn ones. The governing sector. Praxis Park. Oh, Mom. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Blamati.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Okay.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Leave and never come back.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
How important?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Anger and haste.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one.
She ain't fooling nobody.
Look, you
He's in it
needn't
for
worry
herself.
for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Affairs here.
Please.
I'm afraid I'm on her side on this one.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
Do you now?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
As you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, did I just attune myself to all this shit when the game was gonna force me to attune? Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Come on. There we go. Our vending machine can do that. See, this technology reminds me of recent magic setting that they just did, which is uh-oh. He's hiding something. I know it. What does it sell? Oh my god, she's so stupid. So in a recent setting, magic setting, Duskmourn, or is that the current set? Is that the current set right now? No, we're in Foundation. Technically, we're in Foundation. But that's not really a set, though. It's kind of like a add-on. Yes, I guess that's the case. But anyways, in the last, I guess, story expansion, Duskmourn, the whole world basically had like toasters and TVs and basically modern accommodations, but at the cost of the Gone pattern. The salad taste. Ugh. No. Fruit palettes. Oh, it's the grape. Oh, it's bad. That's funny. Refined makes you thirsty. Okay.
Bueno.
Hey, what's up?
What do you want?
So I just want to know where I'm like, how much further am I done? Or how much further do I have to go until I'm done with the MSQ? Don't tell me.
What the hell are you asking me?
Because you finished the MSQ, didn't you?
Yeah, but you could easily look this up.
I know, but I don't want to look it up because I technically semi-spoiled it for myself by looking up the lady's name.
What lady's name?
Safine.
Oh, Sphene?
Yeah.
Such a horrible fucking name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally, when I was like, what is the name of the lady in the expansion? And it said Beans Burden Extreme, and I was like, God damn it!
Wait, Sphene's Burden Extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Like. Okay, where are you right now?
I just got to Solution 9.
Okay.
And I'm picking out an item right now.
But what's the quest called?
Hold on, I gotta bow out. I'm literally picking the hexagonal grapes. You want steak in a can? God, why is she such a fucking cat? That's cat food. You're literally eating cat food. See, I'm a man of culture. I chose the hexagonal grapes. God, she is literally eating canned food like a cat.
I mean, she is a cat.
Oh my.
A taco eating cat, but a cat.
God, that was such a... God, this expansion sucks.
I told you. It's horrible. It's so fucking bad.
I'm like, it's starting to get to the like the bonkers part. Like I'm like, oh, this is like the bonkers time distortion reflection stuff. That's fun. That's actually starting to get fun. But the whole test the trial thing was such a fucking, and like part of me thinks that it's all a paradox.
But
But that
you
would
mean the ninja tests? I mean,
Yeah,
The-
the
I mean
the exams, the ninja exams.
yeah, that.
Yeah, but like, part of me thinks that this is all a paradox, but that would be Final Fantasy VIII leaning, because that's what Final Fantasy VIII was all about. Final Fantasy IX was all about just two
Wait,
kingdoms.
a paradox how?
Have you not played Final Fantasy VIII?
No, I mean in this game, how the hell is this? How the hell would it be a paradox?
So, the giants dreamt of all this.
Giant.
The giant race. There's like a part in the.
What, you mean the one? Even the ones on the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay.
They dreamt of all of this whole of this whole area of Alexandria.
Right.
They dreamt it in the past. So they adopt all their culture has been adopted through these dreams, and like they talk about this plague that like almost destroyed them, which could be like the reflection of the present slash past slash future bleeding over into our world, which could be how that giant race got to where it's at. It's like there's a lot of like time fuckery, a lot of timey-wimey stuff.
You give this game way too much credit. But keep playing.
I have a feeling that it's gonna be
prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah, exactly. It's like prepare to be disappointed.
Like it's not.
It's not that deep.
In fact, I'm actually really upset with Yoshi right now after playing the MSQ, because they kind of took an idea of mine that I was going to do for a story, and now that happened, and I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Oh, bro. You think like I'm big sad, like big sad, because after like, so I ran my Fifth Conspiracy game with you guys, and then I ran it with Becca and Will and all them, and I combined the two campaigns, and I was gonna end it on this like big banger of like a 14-player game sort of thing. And it didn't end well. In fact, it's literally like on a cliffhanger. It's like on a what if, because Becca and Will, which were my last two players, because Jeremy became a father and got in a fight with Will and stopped wanting to play, and then Steven dipped out because Steven didn't want to, like, he's like, I'm tired of playing in your game, I'm gonna run my own game now. And then like Josh didn't want to play my game anymore because he didn't like the system. And then you work on Saturdays, and then Dan was like, I would still play it, but like we play Magic on Saturdays now. And then Anson was like, I would have played it, but I'm not a big fan of the system either. And so after watching Arcane, which literally was like almost like my plot beat for beat, like I know like my ideas aren't necessarily entirely original, but like watching the Riot people make like a 9-character arc. I mean, they took 9 different characters and they each gave them like equal screen time, equal character development. Like, it's like so, and like for it all to culminate to a very satisfying ending, I was like big sad, dude. I was like, oh my god, I wish I had the talent of that team to like pull it off with like my role playing, because I literally wanted my story to end like the way that Arcane ended.
Yeah, but there's plenty of IPs that already did that anyway. Like, I mean, when you look at like Avengers Endgame,
but like,
you know, like,
yeah, but like Avengers Endgame is like not like 10 different movies. Oh my god, I'm probably
right,
more.
but it was also like, it was also over the course of how long?
10 years.
All building up to that moment.
10
like,
years.
Yeah, that's a real fucking long time to build all that up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that Arcane did it in the year I ran my game, my 5th conspiracy game for you guys, and then ended my game with Becca and Will was the same amount of time as Arcane. The year Arcane came out was the year I started running my game. But then, like, you know, I didn't have like a storyboard team. I didn't have like a casting director. I didn't have all the things that makes a show like that work. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's just a role-playing game. But I don't know. I was like big sad for a while that like I really wanted there to be like an ending that involved like time manipulation and alternate dimensions, and yeah, it didn't really end well. It ended on a somewhat satisfactory, like, at least I got, like, obviously, like, you couldn't play anymore because you had work on Saturdays, but like, I kind of get the gist of your character, and I kept in the spirit of your character pretty faithfully, and really what I used them for was to kind of demonstrate what you were going for with your character to begin with, which was, this system is so ludicrous, I literally could solve everything with my D12 stat. Even if you give me 7 penalties, I will solve everything with a hammer. And that was like, yeah, and that's like, I think that was like the point.
Oh, I have to be political? Okay, so I'm gonna punch my way through politics.
Yeah, exactly. And I think I kept in this,
look at that, it works.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what I kept in the spirit of that, of your character. Like, it's like, why would he make such a dumb, rash decision? Because he will punch his way through politics. If he can do it, if he can roll his highest stat, he will.
Okay, so I gotta roll my charisma for this date. I'm gonna punch my way through the date.
Or I'm just gonna, you know, beat up somebody and impress her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into the nearest alleyway and I'm gonna fucking fight somebody. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if it's some homeless bum.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's happening.
So, yeah, I just was like, and then like, so that's why I didn't feel bad about like when I NPC'd your character, and like there were parts where like it was scary how I would do something that was like, I would be like, oh, I'm doing this on behalf of Steven's character, and then everybody would be like, wow, that's really scary, Para, that you know Steven so well that this is what he would do. And then I would go back to Steve and be like, hey, like, I know you're not playing in the game anymore, but, you know, I just wanted to give you a little update on what's happening. And I would tell him what he'd done, and he'd be like, oh yeah, I would do that entirely this exact same way that you described it. And I was like, well, like I said, at least I had like an idea of everybody's motivations, because we, you know, I helped you guys craft these characters, so I had a pretty good understanding of each and every single one of like especially with the milestones and the personal goals and stuff like that. It really helped flesh that out. And all I had to do was just basically go down the Well, if I don't know what the situation is, at least I have this.
I didn't have cardio. Oh, God damn it.
Oh crap, I forgot to tell you what quest I was on.
Well, I'm in a dungeon now. I mean, I just wiki the... All I was going to do was just wiki the
Quest list?
quest. Yeah.
Is there going to be like a Vtoid that pops out in like... Because I see a poster of like a girl everywhere. Is that going to be like a boss?
Poster. I don't know what poster you're talking about.
Oh, I'm in Solution 9. And
Right.
There's like a poster of a girl winking at me. And I was like, oh, is this very like Blade Runner-esque? Like I can buy like my own personal AI?
No.
Although I could buy a motorcycle for fucking 7 million gil. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't understand why people think that, oh, it's supposed to be a gil dump because there's so much gil being circulated in the game. And it's like, well, this is too little too late for that shit. Like, there's people who have fucking gil cap that oh man, 7 million gil out of my 1 billion gil? Huh. Wow, major damage.
I'm the opposite.
Like,
I have no gil.
Like I have, I think 5 million, maybe almost 6, something.
Like
But the point is that like there's so many people with so much fucking gil in the game now that you would have to, like, the only way you would actually have a significant gil dump is if you sell something for like 500 million gil.
Yeah.
Like that's the only way. But even then, there's still people out there who have not just their character, but their fucking retainers all gil cap too, which are all 1 billion gil too.
Jeez.
So it's like 500 million is also a drop in the fucking bucket.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's that insane.
By
Like
the
if they did something like sooner, then maybe there would be a significant hit to like people with crazy amounts of it. But this point in time, there's no going back. It's over. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, damn it, what was I gonna say? Is Solution 9 like the in-game area? Like where you get all your Alatome gear and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I set my return point to there just in case.
Yeah, I would probably do that too.
Yeah. So, I realized something, and it kind of pisses me off. So in WoW, they introduced a mount that you spend $90 on. That's just basically an auction mount. It's an auction and bank mount. And
yeah, fucking pirate software.
I hated it. Yeah,
absolutely fucking hates it.
Yeah.
And I agree with them.
So I bought it.
You fucking cuck. Anyway, go on.
So, but then I was realizing, I was like, man, that's, I've waited 20 years for something like that in WoW. And like they introduced it in Battle of Azeroth, but it was like a 15 million gil or 15 million gold in-game gold item. And I was like, I'm not going to get 15 million gold in my lifetime. So that's why when this came up for real life money, I was like, I'm going to buy it. But the companion app for Final Fantasy, you can buy anything on the auction house from your phone.
So sort of. You can, but if you're doing it for free, you can only buy like one thing per day, per day. Unless you have the subscription to it, then you get like a certain amount or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was.
So which one is in your opinion the better option? Paying $90, paying one.
I don't use. Oh, sorry, go on.
Or paying $90 one time to get access to an auction house,
contraptions everywhere.
or paying a subscription fee to buy anything on the auction house from your phone.
What's that?
I think they are both
An infusion
detrimental to the
station.
game.
It dispenses souls in
I don't think
exchange for
either
credits.
are very good for what the game was supposed to, what either
Through
game was
hard
supposed to
work,
go for.
citizens can obtain the peace of mind
And the
provided by
fact
spare
that
souls.
They
It's the
made
way
it
of life for
where
Alexandrians
it's so
and has
easy
been
to
for
be
quite
able
some time.
to do these things now that
But
it
I
renders
imagine
every
it
other
must be
place
difficult for
in the game
outsiders to
pointless.
comprehend.
So you're pretty much making the game
That's putting
not
it
worth
lightly.
going
To be
to
honest,
these
it sounds
places
disturbing.
anymore, because
there's-
you now have an easier way of just being like, well, I don't have to go there anymore now.
I mean, there's a
Still,
ton
I
of
won't
people in
dismiss it out of
Gridania,
hand.
Ul'dah, and
Practices like these don't arise
and-
from nothing.
Linsa. There's tons
There's
of
a
people
reason
still.
why your culture
So
is the way it
okay,
is.
so in Final
I'd like
Fantasy,
to
that's
understand.
because the companion app
Won't you
is
tell us some of
extremely
your realm's
limited.
history?
In World of Warcraft, you can access that mount at any time and have no limit.
Okay, but like,
Plus, there's a bunch of whack-ass degenerate role players there, so you know, whatever.
whatever.
Very
You're one of
well.
those people. Shut up.
Be warned, though, that it may
I don't-
take a while.
Visit the capitals.
God damn it, Derek. You can't even.
In the distant past, over 1,000
What? You call
years
me
ago,
out? I mean, you're right,
lightning
but
energy
I'm just
began to
saying.
swell in our world.
What, you want me to be like, no, I'm not? You fucking know I
According
am,
to ancient
bitch.
records that date back around 8 centuries,
what are
the
you
rainy
what are you
seasons
what are you
spanned the
talking
quarter of the
about, man?
year,
I don't
during which
do
time
that.
severe thunderstorms
Crazy,
ravaged
man.
the land.
It's not like you've been
centuries
part of
later,
two organizations
this
where there
season
was
had
like.
lengthened to nearly
That was
half
World of
the year.
Warcraft, shut up.
Yes.
Final Fantasy hasn't gotten nailed by that
The
yet.
trend continued
Yet.
with our ancestors
Yet.
spending
And it
longer
might be on
and longer
Balmog. Let's just
languishing
call it out.
Yeah.
If it breaks, it will
Crops
be on
failed
Balmog.
and livestock
Yeah, probably.
starved.
Like, it's... I want to deny it, but I really can't deny
But
that.
amidst
Like, it
this
probably would.
growing desperation,
That or
a
Madius.
miraculous material
I would be
was
really
discovered that
surprised
promised
if it's
salvation.
fucking Midgar though,
Electro.
because
God.
Midgar does have its fair share. But like, but it has to be somebody on the Crystal
stuff that's used
server. Like, there's
everywhere
no ifs, ands, or buts. But I mean,
Indeed. One day,
at
when
this
out
point in
inspecting
time,
a forest after lightning
I
had
hate to
caused a
say
fire,
it, but
a villager
modding
came
is what's
upon a
keeping this game
curious
alive.
black ore none had seen before.
I mean, the fucking expansion sure as hell ain't
Testing
doing it.
revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert
Tell me
it
I'm
to
wrong.
other energies. In that
Say it again?
instant, the scourge
I said
of
modding
endless
is keeping this
storms
game alive.
became a blessing.
So I watched a video recently
Dubbed Electro,
about
the ore
how,
found use in myriad inventions and
you know,
dramatically improved people's
there's
lives.
these organizations that are trying to make like world first, like
So
raid
much so,
first,
in fact, that all
legitimate,
nations
like
soon
how
became
Final Fantasy or not
dependent upon
how
it,
WoW
Yeah,
does it.
and then
despite
and then
the
they get
difficulty of
then they
obtaining it
fucking
in
cheat.
quantity.
But then, so here's the thing:
Supply
Using-
was chronically scarce. And when
using
nations couldn't meet their
the
needs
number
with their
pad,
own deposits,
you know,
some
the
resorted to
notepad by
taking
your
electrode
computer
from
that I know you
others.
have,
Notepad.
the notepad where you do
fighting
the
was
fast math.
isolated and sporadic until
Oh, right, okay.
electrode came
Sure,
to be
go on.
used in
That
warfare.
is technically cheating.
First in the
Yes,
weaponry
Because
of invaders,
they've said
then in
that
the
any
countermeasures of
third-party
defenders, and then
software
in every
is-
aspect of combat
is
where an
considered
advantage
cheating.
might be had.
So by that
This served only
by
to
that
exacerbate
omission
the ore shortage,
alone,
leading to further escalation.
all
Before
of the
long, the
guilds
entire world was
or free
engulfed
companies
in
that
a
are
terrible
trying to go
war
for world first
known as the
have
Storm
already
Surge.
started cheating because they upload the logs and
Correct.
they compare
As
the
war came to a
stats
head, Alexandria's neighbor,
order to
Lindblum,
understand
committed
which
its
is
stores of electrope to the
not a
production
way
of
for you
weapon
to
of
like
mass
learn like
destruction.
it's a way for you to learn the game
They
not using the
deployed it
tools
on the
in the
front
game.
lines,
So they
and
are by
triggered a
by that
calamity
omission
of
they are
frightful
cheating.
magnitude.
But the organizations that are
Not even
trying to
their own
legitimize
scientists had
world first raids
anticipated the
are kind of
force
like
of the lightning
don't
that was
ask, don't
unleashed.
tell.
The energy inundated the entire
The red dot,
continent,
you know,
laying
the
it
red
to
dot
waste.
thing, or
Oh,
even
God
the
damn it! I just passed.
even the
fucking
last
ring I needed.
the what's it called the last
So that's how your
um,
world came to be
world
this
or
way.
world race, right? There was the whole debacle of the camera mod pulling all the way back.
Oh, that's not the most recent one. The most recent world first, the
Red Dot.
futures rewritten. Yeah,
You
they got
truly know
fucking
a
caught.
great many
yeah,
things
but that's what
I
I'm saying
don't.
is that like
I
all,
should like to
like,
learn about you too sometime.
in
Like,
WoW you
Square Enix just needs to understand
But
that
to continue the tale,
if you're going to play a numbers
people of
game,
Alexandria
there's going to be
had
people who will
already lost
fucking
much to the war.
find a way
they
to
lost
calculate
almost
all those
everything
numbers.
else
Yeah.
to the Levin.
Congratulations. The moment you have
Those
fucking
who
gears,
survived
the moment
bore
you have
deep
gear scores,
scars,
the moment you have
tormented by
like,
the memory
oh,
of
intelligence
loved ones
values, mind
taken too
values, and
soon.
healing values, and all this
Though
shit,
they
you're
yet
going to
lived,
have people that
the
are going to do
cruel
that.
spectre of death
Welcome to
was
the
with
fucking
them
world of
always.
MMOs. Every game ever since
Seeking a
EverQuest
solution,
has
Our
had
scientists
nothing but
turned
damage
once
meters.
more to
Yeah.
Electrope.
so that's what I'm
And
saying is
after
like at this point
extensive research,
is it
they
really
developed the
cheating
means to preserve memory and soul.
because they use the mod because
Physical death
that's the
is
way
the
I
end.
would say it
So long as
depends
our
on
memories
the mod.
endure, we may live on.
Because
This
you can't
belief
really
sustained us
be
then,
like,
and it
oh, it's either good or
sustains us
bad.
now,
You can't
granting
really
us
do
well
that
no
anymore.
no that's what I'm saying no that's what I'm arguing. It's either
That's
all or none.
Quite a tale.
See, you can't do that though.
Well, no,
because there are plenty of mods that don't do anything except for change something like
Your Majesty,
aesthetically.
help
Like,
me.
how's that
I
cheating?
beg you, help me.
That's not cheating.
What's the matter?
Like plain and simple. Like logically speaking,
no soul
through
left.
through both of us
Not a
in
single
our
one.
knowledge of
But the
gaming,
lot at
that is
Soul
not
Supply
cheating.
refused to give me any.
Just getting a hairstyle is not
Please,
cheating.
you
Now,
must
it
do
would depend
something.
what the mod is for. If the mod is for like to see mechanics better, yeah, I would consider that cheating because you are using something to gain advantage over the mechanics of the game. But if you are
That's
just
not
using
true.
something for
I'm a
like,
fighter at the
I want a
Arcadian.
better
Or
eye
rather, I
color,
was.
then no, that's not cheating.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my
So
choice.
so that's why I'm saying, yeah, I believe
I
that
see.
it 100%
You're a
depends,
brave
and you can't just
warrior
be
of the
like,
arena.
well, all or nothing.
I want to help you. I sincerely
Well, so that's what I'm
do.
saying. So if
But
these
I cannot give you
organizations
preferential treatment.
that are trying to legitimize
Then open
world
up the
first
Arcadian again,
or
so
these
I can
world
fight.
races, they need to say they have
I'm
to do a
sorry,
strict
but
enforcement, like
that's
no
not
mods,
my decision to make.
or
The king requires feral souls for
or
war.
they allow
He
all
doesn't wish
mods.
for them to be expended on amusements.
See, I don't think it should be up
You're
to.
useless. A queen in naught but name.
Wait, when you're saying organizations, what exactly are you meaning? Are you
So,
talking about like? Are you talking about like the team owners that are going for world first, or what?
So like Echo
It's quite
is
alright.
a
Such things don't bother me.
Echo,
nor do I think ill of
Modcast, like
this
all
man.
these different like Echo's like an esports organization.
Okay.
So like
So
they,
wait, so those
Hear me.
organizations?
yeah.
Though I cannot grant you a soul,
I don't
mean it when I
think
say
those
I want
organizations
you to
should
live.
be the determining factor of what is and is not cheating.
I love all of
Well,
you
no,
equally.
I'm saying
dearly.
that they're not
You
going to
are
be the
as
fact.
family
Well,
to me,
ultimately,
and
it's Square.
It pains me to
Yes.
see you
But
deny
it is-
yourself hope.
It but that's what I'm trying to get at. Is that it's a race to.
I want you to
It's
find
not
a
a world
happiness
first. It's a
all
race
your
to the
own.
first.
Even if
and
you
by
must
any
grow
means
it from
necessary.
the smallest seed of
So-
joy.
Right.
Out
So,
there, somewhere,
Square's take.
Dude.
is a reason
You
for you to
asshole.
smile again.
Square's.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, sorry.
We all need to
No,
vent
not
our
you.
frustrations
Oh.
from time to time.
So like
This
Square-
fucking
Always
Dingleberry
be
couldn't
willing
just
to lend
like
an ear.
stay the fuck away from me when we both had shit on us.
Oh.
And now I'm fucking dead.
Yes,
Cool.
Mum. Of course.
Anyway, sorry, go on.
Even
no, the, like,
without
the
a
fact that, like,
spare soul,
Square's,
I
like-
suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in
they got one
Solution
first.
9.
Whatever. But it's
So,
like,
they're just shrugging their shoulders.
but that's what I'm saying. It's the community
I
that's like
apologize
arguing
for my
amongst
rudeness.
each other because Square
Good
does
day
not
to
want to intermediate. They're not. They don't determine like and even WoW to a degree. Blizzard does not
Keep your chin up, my
interfere
friend.
with
and when
all
you
the
feel better,
guilds
I'm
that
sure
are
you'll find another
racing
way
to
to
world
apply
first.
your talents.
They'll report on it. They'll make a blue post if like the raid leader discovers something, but it's not a race to the world first. It's a race to first by any means necessary. And that's what I'm trying
And
to.
that's
sorry you
that's
had to see
where
that.
that's where you
Let's keep
kind
moving,
of
shall
get
we?
into like gray territory too, because you're like, so I hate to bring it up this way, right? So
Right.
that is
I
the kind
believe
of
we visited all the main
mentality
facilities.
Chinese
With that,
gamers
I
have,
declare our tour concluded.
where it's like, because they go,
That man from
Uh,
before.
we want to
that sort of
win
thing
by
happen
any
often?
means necessary,
That's
and
not,
they will do that in
Somewhat.
every game.
It's unavoidable.
that's not just China.
Hardships
Like
are a
I don't
fact
know.
of
That's
life.
just
Well,
China.
no. That's where the mentality
Our soul
started.
management system has
The mentality
sustained our
started
realm for
there because
generations,
that's
but
the way
isn't
they see it
without
is
flaws.
that it's not
For one,
a
people have
it's not
become
cheating.
accustomed to
All you're
having
using
spare
is a
souls.
tool to be
Without
better.
them, they feel
That is
vulnerable
the
and
way they
anxious.
see it.
But
Some
that
and
is
then
claim
we
it may
started
also
to
have
adopt that.
contributed to a decline in births.
We, like everybody else, started to adopt that, and then companies are like, well,
Just
no, that
thinking
is
out loud,
cheating.
but would it be possible to do away
So
with the
where do you
system?
draw the line?
Well, that's what who draws the line
No.
Is the one who makes the game.
makes the game, and they've clearly stated their stance. Well,
I
they've
know
clearly
it isn't
stated their
easy
stance
to
on it,
change one's
but they've turned a
beliefs and
blind
way of
eye
life.
because they're
The
like,
Namolja had
because
their reasons for
if
their
they
reliance
were
on
really
blessed
enforcing
siblings,
it, they would
much as
have
you
a cease and
yours for
assist for
souls.
fflogs.net. They would do a
But
cease
if
and
we defeated
assist
Zorolja,
for
you'd be able to make
all
the
the
decisions,
API
right?
like
And then we could work together to fix things.
like
restore your
all
realm
the
to where
API
it
websites that
belongs,
tell you how to like do
see
like
where
a
we can go from there.
proper glamour, right? A big one for you is all the furniture modding and stuff, and the house modding and stuff.
I actually don't do very
Listen
much house
to me.
modding.
But
Like
you don't-
the only one I
There's
do
something that I
is
need to tell you.
the only one I do is the one where you can just move stuff, move the furniture itself.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like I don't.
What
There
is
are are actual furniture mods. This fucking
Actually,
Pictomancer.
never mind.
I swear
it's
to God.
nothing of import. Well,
Asshole.
it was lovely showing you around.
But there are way
Of
more
course.
mods than
Of course.
for.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. And
Thanks
I-
so much
and I
for the
think
tour. We've
and
learned not
even
only
Yoshi
about
P
your
has
realm,
basically been
but
like,
you as
I'm
well.
turning a blind eye.
For now, our
I
priority is
I
Zorolja.
understand like what the
At
community.
this point,
Once we've dealt
I
with
think
him,
all they're
perhaps I
doing
can
it
return
for
the
is
favor
to save
and
their
show you
like
to
putting
Lihiola.
it in their terms of service is to protect their own
I'd
ass in
like
case
that
something stupid
very
happens.
much.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
and-
Otherwise, it's don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, and I think the biggest reason why they don't like the only reason why they say it but don't enforce it is because console players. If they were like, yeah, we allow mods, then
Yeah,
the
and
cons-
then console players would want it.
yeah, and so that's ultimately the like we have to state that we don't allow third party programs because
Which is funny too, because there are people that I have talked to, because
It
they're
seems I've
like,
no choice
dude,
but
if
to
you
continue
went down
down
the
this
deep rabbit
path.
hole of modding in this game, like, I got to admit, like, some of the modding systems that they have is so fucking
Forgive me,
cool.
Val
Like
Wuklamar,
the things people come up with
but I
is
must
just
disappoint you.
fucking rad. Like there's this whole system of being able to see each other's mods on what mods they actually have on, and you don't have to download shit.
Okay.
Because it connects to a separate server outside that does it for you.
Okay.
Like it's actually really fucking cool. So people come up with some like crazy shit like that. But
Oh, the quest is called Her People, Her Family.
I think, oh god, I think you have, dude, just fucking stay there. Yeah, I'm still in the dungeon because the fucking Pictomancer was a moron. But anyway, but the way it works though, I actually forgot where I was going with it. Now I just remembered where. Is that I ended up asking somebody if they had their code, which is the code that you need to actually see what they have on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, "Oh no, I'm on PS5." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And that was it. Like it's like they may have not cared. So I don't know. Oh god, no, fuck. Fucking. I hate this damn boss. Ah. Okay. But anyway, yeah, the PS5 player didn't really care whether or not I whether or not mods were there. And yeah, I think that's pretty much where it's gotten at this point, is that they like, some of them might care just to like raise a stink about it because they can, and because there are people that do. Oh, I could be internet famous by raising a fucking bit, or by pitching a bitch about it. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch a bitch. But ultimately, like, the current players that I've seen, they don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. This whole thing's gotten really fucking weird.
I just was curious, just because I was like, I mean, I that's what kind of brought me back to playing Final Fantasy so like gung-ho. I've been playing Final Fantasy every day, was because watching Echo and Modcast and all these free companies actually try to go world first was kind of exciting. I was like, oh my god, they're doing it. They're doing the thing. And I'm like, well, you know, congrats to No Name. And then everybody's like, oh, the red dot, they cheated. I'm like, what did the red dot do again? What does it do? I know about, and I'm like, does it really change the mechanics? No, it just helps. It just gives you more control over it doesn't give you more control over what you could do in the game.
That mod specifically, I don't know, because there's so many plugins now that I couldn't tell you what does what.
Yeah.
But that in particular, it's not just gonna be a red dot, because there's no point in having a red dot. There is 0 point in that.
I don't know. I just, and then the ultimate thing that the video kind of covered was that regardless, even if the next world race happens, right? You can hide all your shit. OBS can hide everything. You can hide all the alert sounds. You can hide all the visual aids. You can hide everything. So, because there is no, you know, just because you're streaming doesn't mean you're legit. That's what I'm saying, is like, even if like the next world race happens and it's like, oh, like it's all, you know, it's like, you know, whoever does the screenshot next, and it's like all like, oh, like now there's this like, oh, did they cheat? Did they use a mod? Like, and there's no way of like, there's no way
Yeah,
of
you won't be able to tell.
Yeah, you won't be able to tell. So that's what I was like trying to get at. Was like, now the next, the next people are going to be a lot more, cautious when they take the screenshot at the end and ensure that there's no, that doesn't show any mods this time around.
Yep. All it's teaching people to do is just to be more careful.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is like, I think it should just be all or nothing. And even if you go nothing, there's still going to be people who are going to hide it. And that's where that's where I would say it's cheating at that point, where it's like, okay, we all agree that all of us are not going to use mods. And then people start streaming and then they're like, oh yeah, we're still using mods. Like, for example, the, I saw it the other day. I was in Pirate's stream too, and there was like the streamer who got killed because in order to join OnlyFans, you have to like put on a mod that basically allows you not to go into the auction house or accept anything like a trade from anybody outside the guild. So it keeps it like in guild, so that you don't just get like somebody randomly gifting you like, 1,000 gil or 1,000 gold or a level blue crafted 50 item or whatever. And so but I guess the streamer like disabled the mod, went to the auction house, bought something, and then came back and then re-enabled the mod. And so they were like, oh nope, you're gonna die now. And so they put him in the Gearboshi arena and they killed him. Because he broke the rules, like the rules that they all agreed to. Right?
Okay.
So like, either you have that level of scrutiny for now on in the world first, or you just say fuck it, world first by any means necessary. It's no longer like we're gonna ignore people using mods, because people are gonna use mods. Even the base mod, right? The one that I was telling you about, the notepad mod.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people are going to use that hands down. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. That mod is too useful for number crunching for the math nerds.
Yeah.
So, like I said, by that omission, you're already cheating.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, it should just be world first by any means necessary. And stop trying to pretend otherwise. Because if you all start saying, okay, yeah, we're not going to use mods anymore, then there's someone who's going to break the rules.
Why the fuck would you do that? This fucking... This Pictomancer's fucking dumb. Oh man, look, the tank is about to fucking take a tank buster. Oh my god, I'm not raising him. I'm done. I'm done fucking babysitting your punk ass. I am not raising you.
Healer adjust, bro. Healer adjust.
Nah, fuck that. Dude, he straight up stood in something that was going to fucking be auto kill.
Sorry, Derek. I just got to point out something.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I know you just got done with the 5-minute ad, but now Twitch is forcing another 2-minute ad on top of the 5-minute ad I just wrote. What the fuck is going on?
I just raised the wrong. I raised the wrong guy.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. I just that was like back-to-back ads. What the fuck? Oh, since you're here, I may need you to do me a favor. I don't know if you're working that night though, so that's what I'm gonna ask now.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday,
no.
I'm working.
No, Thursday. Next Thursday.
No, that's outside of my availability.
Okay.
So, I'm not. Why?
Could you host the Game Awards at my office if I give you the key?
The Game Awards?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because I invite everybody to watch the Game Awards at the office. We have like.
Oh, that kind of hosting. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to like fucking do it on stream and all that crap, and I was gonna be like, why?
No. Well, I mean, if you could, that'd be great, but no.
Negative. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. There's no like alarm code or anything that I have to worry about.
By the time I'm done with our event, I'll probably be there afterwards, but you shouldn't have to worry about an alarm code, yeah.
Okay. I shouldn't, but
There shouldn't. It's gonna be at my office, so by the time I leave, I'm gonna be leaving at like 6. So the Game Award starts at 4.
I mean, I just want to point out that the last time you said I shouldn't have to worry about the alarm,
Yeah, that was.
I had to worry about the fucking alarm.
That was weird. I don't know why the alarm. Because what was it? The button didn't press for you or something?
No, somebody fucking activated it, even though you said it wasn't activated.
Oh.
And I didn't remember the fucking code.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah, not all mods are created equal. And I don't know. I think there are ones that could very well be considered cheating, and then there's ones that aren't. I mean, it'd be no different than like modding Half-Life 2 and it being like, would a full conversion mod be considered a would that be considered cheating? I mean, but how would it be considered cheating? I mean, clearly it wouldn't be, but I mean, there are mods that, oh man, I can see through walls and I can see everybody. And that would be just cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, yeah, like if you use something where you can see everybody through all terrain in PvP on Final Fantasy, yeah, that is absolutely fucking cheating. That is absolutely fucking cheating.
Gotcha.
But if I'm gonna use something like, I don't know, reshade, which all that does is just like change the color tones of the fucking game, that's not exactly cheating.
What about panning the camera all the way out?
Yes, I would consider that cheating. That actually would be depending on circumstances, because if it's for screenshots, then no, I don't think it should be considered cheating. But if you're going to use it for zooming out and seeing all the mechanics as they happen, yeah, I would consider that cheating. I mean, you have to look at it like owning a pistol. If I own a pistol, what's my intent with it? Am I actually gonna use it to fucking kill somebody? No, I'm not gonna use it to fucking kill somebody. I mean, I would absolutely love not to have to use it to kill somebody, but if I have to use it for
Wonderful.
defense,
They're here.
then I mean, is that murder if I shoot and kill somebody because they fucking
We've only just
They
arrived
came at me?
ourselves.
I mean, depends on the circumstances, right?
Yeah.
If I shot him in the back,
Amazing.
yeah, that'd be fucking murder. But if he was coming at me and the fucker had a knife, well, that's not murder, is it? That's self-defense. So I mean, it's just the
I
intent
bid you welcome to the
on
back room.
what its
Humble
purpose
headquarters.
is and what its the reason
hideout
you
tucked
have
behind a
it. Like,
drinking
what's your
hole.
intention on
Brings back
what's your
memories,
intention
doesn't it?
with the use of this mod? I mean, hacking
Our
isn't
members
necessarily
are
bad.
mainly creators and
That's why
adapters.
there's
That
like
is, scientists and engineers who
that's why there's black
specialize in
hats, gray
electronics.
hats, and white hats that hack.
They use their
White
skills to
hats
provide
actually
support
do it
throughout
for the
field
betterment of
operatives.
security, and they're like, yeah, so hey company, check this out. So this is what I did. This is how you can fix your security issue. That they use it for a greater good. They use it to
Well,
better
there's
someone's
provisioning.
security so they don't have to lose information. Black hats? Oh, they'll fucking do it for money. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'll fucking steal everything.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work.
Gray hats are just
Everkeep's
like,
core system is a veritable
yeah, I
treasure
could do
trove
it.
of
Oh, you
information.
want to see it? Yeah,
You just
okay.
need to know how
Yeah,
to get
see,
in and
look,
find
I
it.
did it. All right, we're closing. It's just intent.
We also handle surveillance and communications,
What I do
watching the
is
enemy's
not
movements and
nefarious.
coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
It is strictly for
And among all our activities,
personal
we spend a fair
reasons.
bit of effort investigating preservation.
I don't know what else how to put that.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Plus, I get to make
From
some
the
damn
soul
fine
management systems
screenshots
to
with it.
Everkeep's design. They're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was
Oh,
without
yeah,
a doubt
and you
the
get to
power
have
which
your,
was used
Setzer
to
music
join
if you
Alexandria
get that
to
mount.
Thrall. Interdimensional fusion.
So, you know.
I know.
Said power isn't
See, it's all
unlike my
intent.
summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
But they opposed the fusing of worlds. And so
Oh, right,
defected
I gotta.
in order to prevent it.
What's the quest called?
My
While
people,
not
her family, or
entirely
something like that?
unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Her people, her family.
Bye. That's an interesting earring you
Her
have
people, her family.
A novel way of carrying a data storage
let's see,
device.
it's a level 98 quest.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah,
Well, as a precautionary
Control
measure
Minster
against
quest.
machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a
her
small
peeps,
quantity of
her
electrope.
fam.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did
Okay,
you?
that's the one you're currently on.
Oh, I've just
No, it,
Passed it
it
like 2
isn't
quests
bought,
ago.
but inherited.
Okay, so you're on gives you teeth.
I guess, yeah.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
You have 23 quests left.
23, eh?
Listen, Cryo. The husband
Yeah.
and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh yeah, did
Though
you
we
know
have no
white mages
evidence
have a
present,
dash now?
We can't rule out the possibility that they
I didn't
were
know
your
that.
parents or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very
Which is so
individuals
funny
who
because
spearheaded
almost
the research
every tank
into
lost their fucking
interdimensional
dash
fusion.
and fucking
As
white mage
traitors to
gained one.
preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Oh, we got it back.
If they
Wait,
had
you
a
did?
child they
What?
feared they couldn't keep safe,
Tinks got their dash back?
Yeah, they got they got some of-
best option.
they took it away, and then that that one small
My
patch where it
parents.
gave
The founders
like they
of
lowered the
Oblivion.
Viper's rotation. They tweaked a few things.
Tell me everything you know about them.
They
no matter
gave
how
they gave
small or
Tinks
seemingly
back their dashes.
insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm
Because
afraid.
I've been leveling Dark Knight and I have not seen it at
We
all.
suspect they erased
It's a plunge,
all
it's there.
trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual
Plunge.
and member of my order both, I wish to learn as
It's
much
like-
I
as
do.
possible.
I do not see plunge.
Yeah, it's not called plunge anymore.
I should also like to peruse the data.
Okay.
It's a
Where the
new.
joining of realities is
let me get out of this
concerned,
cutscene and then
I may
I'll.
well be of service.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Quick.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Plunge. Version history. 7.0. This action was removed from the game and replaced with Shadow Strike.
Yeah, Shadow. Yeah.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Oh, okay.
Gladly.
I wonder why they even got rid of him to begin with, though.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
I know it's weird. They took it away, but then they gave a new ability.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Oh look, I'm talking to this Reflections Weapon Master guy, but he's not bald. He has green hair. Yeah, Shadow Stride. The only thing they did is that the lunge did not give enmity. Now Shadow Stride is just basically lunge, but it gives enmity. It's weird. They're like, oh, we took away your ability.
It's just it's an upgraded version.
Yeah, it's just an upgrade. It's just like, oh, we gave you a threat lunge, and I think, do I have it? No, I don't have it. Paladin still has Innervate, but it doesn't cause enmity.
Intervene.
Or, yeah, intervene. It doesn't cause threat. And then,
Yeah, but they have so much more that gives threat anyway, so
yeah,
it's fine.
and then Gunbreaker, they got rid of their lunge and gave him another lunge, the same way as Dark Knight's called Trajectory.
Also, what you're saying is that ultimately Paladin got the shit into the stick on
Oh,
this one.
bull! Shut the fuck up, and you know it.
Motherfucker, they've been neglected like a motherfucker. and you know it.
Neglected.
Yes, neglected.
You're gonna say that with a straight face.
Yes, like okay. Can you honestly tell me that the sword and board job is the least mitigated fucking damage, like tank? How the fuck is that possible?
They have an invulnerability. No other tank has an invulnerability.
Yes, they do. Gunbreaker has one, and it doesn't do shit to them now. It doesn't reduce their health.
Really?
Yes, they removed it. Fucking Living Dead. Hey, guess what? You don't have to be fucking fully healed anymore.
I thought you still had to be fully healed.
Nope.
I don't believe you. I think
Let's
you're
see.
lying.
Yeah. So what it does is that if the timer runs out, you go into something called Undead Rebirth. And that is the thing that will KO you. But it does not require full heal.
So what does it do then?
It prevents you from going below 1 HP.
Okay, but I mean, like, what is the undead thing?
Oh, Undead Rebirth?
Yeah.
Let's see. While under the effect of Undead Rebirth, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. Undead Rebirth duration, time remaining on Walking Dead. Oh no, I guess it does kill you now. Or
Yeah.
unless, hold up. I'm doing this while I'm doing Slices Right, which is funny. Let's see, where's it at? Oh, that's just a combo that you get. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, I guess I don't. But it still doesn't matter because they are the ultimate damage mitigators in this game. That's the entire reason why high-end
that world
high-end
first,
raids
I
used-
saw nothing but paladins.
In the world first, it was Paladin?
Yeah.
Because in the one of the top raid guilds, it was Dark Knight.
I saw a paladin. It could be a paladin and Dark Knight, but I saw a paladin.
That would make a lot more sense. But I guarantee you the Paladin was not the main tank.
I guarantee you it was.
I don't think so.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
All right, Yojimbo, what you got for me, you
So
fucking
you think so too.
gaudy looking bitch?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only
You gonna
other
give me
one
that
around.
5,000 MGP? You gonna
That
give
being
it to
the
me?
case,
Huh?
everyone
You gonna
assumes
give it
their
to me, or you
father
gonna
is
make your
son.
fucking dog do it? Oh, I got the 5,000 MGP. What's up?
This all happened when he was
I got
very
2
little,
piles
so
of
he has no
gold
recollection of
and
his
fucking
parents.
5K MGP.
Fuck off.
It breaks my heart to think of it.
Let's see if we finish this bitch out.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Oh, and
At
I
first,
beat
I
it,
intended
and I
to
walk
raise
away
him
with
as my own.
12K.
But
What's
just when I
up?
thought he was
Shut the
warming
fuck
to
up.
me, he
You got
suddenly
nothing on me,
disappeared.
Yoshi.
We searched high and low for several days,
Gamba.
Where should he turn
Gamba
up?
alert.
But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Go for broke.
What?
Let's see.
Double or
What,
nothing.
It's a miracle he didn't fall
what was
prey to
that?
fiends.
Let's see. Reach to the next round has earned you 1,000. Each pile of coins is worth 1,000. Oh look, I got 2K out of that one. I got 2 piles of that bitch. Then I got the 5K, and then I finish out with 12K.
He learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something
Now
of a pattern.
that's one that I know would be a really popular mod for, is if it detects where the
He would return
where
to
the
wilds without
bamboo
fail,
is gonna
and
land.
once again rely on the kindness of strangers to
That would be a
survive.
really popular one, but there's no way they could do it
Finally, I took the hint and left him
because it's all completely random and there's no way it can
lending a
predict
hand
it.
only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululcha
Or
is
which
Zoralja's
cup the
child,
MGP is in,
makes
because
him my
it can't
nephew.
detect that either.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Wait a minute, what were we talking about before that?
Kill his father.
Mods.
Oh, right,
Don't know
the
if it
tanks.
would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Okay, let's
There's no
see.
telling, I'm
Kindred, Dark
He
Knight,
could
and
as easily be
Paladin.
outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Wow, there's nothing on the
Sounds like a
other
plan. Let's
fucking.
get to it.
Oh, look, DN, which is third for Futures Rewritten. Dark Knight and Paladin.
Dark Knight Paladin. Dark Knight Paladin.
Serenity, not listed. Aether Group, not listed. Zenith, Dark Knight and Paladin. Wow, look at that.
Dark Knight
Hey,
Paladin.
look at this one, Japanese that I can't understand. Dark Knight and Paladin. Hey, look, Grey 9, Dark Knight and Paladin. Ultimania doesn't have their shit listed. Ottermania, Dark Knight and Paladin. Wow, look at this. Look at this one. Here's an interesting one. Ethics, number 12, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker.
Oh, wow. They break the mold.
Oh, look at this. Unwind, 13, Dark Knight and Warrior.
Wow.
It's Dark Knight, motherfucker. They are the mitigators. Banana Codex, number 14, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. Okay, this one's weird. 15, Paladin and Warrior. What the fuck? Oh, Midnight Donut, Dark Knight and Paladin. No CCHH, Dark Knight and Paladin.
It's
You get the idea here? Like, Dark Knight is the in-game tank.
Well, you don't know if they're the main tank or the off tank.
If it's okay, if it they have to be the main tank, because every other one that, like Warrior, sure as fuck would not be the main tank.
Yeah, I know.
Warrior would not be the main tank, so that would default to Dark Knight. Dark Knight and Paladin. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 best in-game tank 7.0. Tank tier list and Icy Veins 7.0 as of July 21st. Excuse me. Oh, this is just tanks in a nutshell. This isn't. Okay. Yeah, see, check this shit out. Oh, whoop. It won't let me change. What the fuck? God damn, that stupid fucking armory. There it is.
Okay, I gotta start selling some shit.
I need to stop holding on to so much crap. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm just like, wow, I can't change jobs because there's a ring that has to be removed and there's no space. Remove that and remove that. Did it work? No. Next. Remove that. Did it work? No. Let's remove that. Did it work? No. Okay, it's not gonna be earrings. Let's remove that. Did it work? No. Oh, it's probably gonna be a helm. Yep, there it goes. There we go. Okay, 81. What is it? Super Bowl. Yeah, so see, check this out. So their hollow ground ability,
yeah,
reduces your HP by 50% of maximum and renders you impervious to most attacks. You don't drop to 1 anymore. Which is some bullshit, but you know, whatever. But actually, as a healer, I'll take it. Because, goddamn, dude, seeing somebody's fucking health drop to fucking 1 is like, just stops your heart. So, you know what? I'll take 50%. Anyway.
Okay, made room now. And by celebrating, yay, gonna use these consumables. Wait, not ready yet. Wait, not ready yet. What?
Not ready yet.
I was just popping the stuff I had like 1 of, like the 1 consumable. Oh god, I can't wait to fly. Being on the ground just makes me a little itchy. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh yeah, and I guess they wised up about the extreme fights and how you're able to solo some of them.
Can?
Well, I mean older ones.
Oh.
Like if you were to try and solo like the Stormblood fights, right?
Oh, really? I mean, could you
Well,
two-man them? Three-man
No,
them?
you so yeah, you're probably gonna have to two-man it. But you cannot. So there's only one that I found is soloable, and that is Lakshmi. She is the only one you could actually solo. Otherwise, everything they wised up and were like, you know what? We should probably add mechanics where a single person can't do it. And they did. God damn it, they did. And I tried. One of them I almost got one of them I almost got all the way down, but then the mechanic kicked in and it was just like, hey, is there more than one person here? No? You're dead. Oh yeah, did you know that okay, so you know Cyan's theme is in Stormblood, right?
Yeah. It kicks
Did you know that there's also the Doma music too?
Yeah.
Like the actual
Yeah.
like it not Cyan's theme, but the actual like the castle's music.
Yeah, do. It's like do something like that. It's like I have the soundtrack.
Hold up.
Your face is whack. Your moves are whack.
What the hell was her name? Where's it at? Oh, this is just the actual. Oh, this. Not it. That is the dungeon. No, I don't want Wayward Daughter. That's not the song I'm fucking looking for. There's a version of the song that only plays in
The instant-
Tsukiyomi's extreme fight.
Oh, really?
That happens in between her first form and her final form, where you have to protect her from like all the shit that that made her the person she is.
Yeah.
And that's the music that plays.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to find it, and I fucking can't. Give me one moment. I'll find it. God damn it! You're not gonna fucking hide from me. You're locked in here with me. Okay. Extreme solo. Okay, I'm gonna have to find out how to fucking solo that shit then. No. That's not the one I want though. I want the actual. Yeah, there we go. And then it goes to that phase. Yeah, that is it. Okay. I'm gonna timestamp it. So it might not sound like it at first, but wait until it gets further into the song and you'll actually hear it.
Oh, where is it? Do you timestamp it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a low key like piano of like Doma.
Yeah.
Doo 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 doo. Yeah, it's very low key.
But yeah, I was trying to attempt that fight and I got to her final form and then got shit canned. But like I heard that music and I'm like, where have I heard that before? I'm laying in bed and I'm like going to sleep and I'm just like, Final Fantasy VI. Fuck.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's very low key. Oh, I use restroom. Might call it a break, but I gotta do the stupid quest. Where's the... Oh, there it is. BRB, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Keep my chat entertained.
I'm not even watching chat. This expansion sucks. System. Wow, I completely forgot what I was gonna do.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. Good.
Yeah, now I remember. Damn it.
Good, Pete.
I was gonna sort and then fucking get rid of shit that I don't need anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Level 70 scouting.
Goodbye. Dude, Viper is crazy. I this whole time I was like, man.
What level do they start at? 80?
Yeah.
I was 70 gone.
I was like, man, this fucking no. Yes, they start 80. I was like, wait a minute. I had to level. I couldn't go right into Dawn Trail as a Viper, which kind of pissed me off actually. I was like, God damn it, why do I have to level like 10 levels before I could go into Dawn Trail?
I refuse to level Scholars, so I am going to be leveling Summoners, so level 70 boots are gone.
Well, I mean, you get it no matter what.
That's why I'm getting rid of it. For my healers. Oh, that's right. I have Astro at 71. Whoops. Oh, well. I heard Astro is really fucking good, though.
If there's one thing I hate the most about this expansion, and every game that does this, I'm talking every game. Every game. Unless your game is a stealth action game, don't put fucking stealth sequences in my game.
Oh, I know what part you're at.
But I had to do it like twice, or like 4 times so far.
Yeah, because you suck at sneaking.
No, I mean, I'm like, I've had to do the quest or this type of sneaking multiple times in this game. And I'm like, why? Why would you give such a dumb element? So there's a part in like there's like this I don't usually try to agree with the Gamergate people or any of the like, you know, woke,
here we go.
The woke, you know, the anti-woke people, because I think they're just full of shit half the time. But there is one thing that they did mention that I 100% agree on, is that there's artificial padding in certain games, and like because game developers are on this, like, you know, they have to check X, Y, and Z on certain things, like has to be, if you're making a, you know, a AAA single player game, it has to be more than 60 hours. It has to have these features. It has to have like all this stuff, right? But in my argument, or in like, there's moments in God of War Ragnarok that feels very padded, like to the point
like
where
it's obvious padding.
Yeah, it's like obvious padding, and like I think that's because they had to break through that they had to clock it, right? They had to clock it in and be like, our single player game experience, if you go through the golden route, which they love to explain, is 60 hours long. But there's like an artificial, like, there's parts in that game which feels like artificially padded in order to stretch out time. And I feel like that, like these sneaking sequences, I feel like that's what's also the gist of the main scenario quest. It's like you're just stretching out time,
on such short legs.
So it doesn't feel like as
he didn't
short
get
as an
hurt.
expansion as previous expansions.
What's here, I wonder?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh. Okay, I guess I get that. All right. For some reason, there's gear that I have that are like
So he's looking
green,
after those little ones.
and well, no, because that still doesn't make any fucking sense. So I activated Viper because I wanted to see what gear I can throw away, right? And
Sentry?
the starting chest piece at level 80 is 515, and it's a white. But I have a green chest piece that's level 80, and for some reason it's weaker than the white item. And I also have Ronkin thigh boots of scouting that are blue,
My name is
and
Wuk Lamat,
it's
and I've
worse
come
than
to
the white
talk to
item.
Kululja.
Is that so?
I don't understand, but you know,
I'm sorry if I
what the
scared
fuck
you.
ever.
I want to get to know you better. That's all.
That just means I can get rid of that.
And you, my boy.
And get rid
Do
of
you
that.
wish to speak with them?
Oh, the benefits to
I heard them talking.
to
She said she's going to
leveling
kill my
everything.
father.
I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
I will deal with them forthwith.
But
Oh, that's right. What do I have Bart at? 60.
Better than me. I have it at
want to get to
35.
know her too.
That's my low. Yeah, that's my lowest one.
Your bard.
Yeah, it's 60.
Do you
I'm gonna
feel-
go pee. I'll be back.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Seem different from the other robots.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Man, that's a long piss. Quite a long piss. God damn. Another ad? Holy shit. I can't stop it. Can't stop these ads. Holy shit. Come on, Twitch. You need to calm the fuck down. I get it. I'm using your very expensive service for free. But still, you can't just bombard me with ads. Dead. All right. Meat. Got the meat.
Okay, I'm back.
That was a long piss.
Well, a wise drag queen once said, when it's pee-pee time, it's not always poo-poo time, but when it's poo-poo time, it's always pee-pee time.
Okay.
Keyword there, not always.
Can I ask you a personal question?
I might give you a personal answer.
If someone were to tell you to be a decent person, how would you respond to that?
Oh. That would be my that's my answer.
What?
Because if they say be a decent person, how, like, okay, what part of me is not decent and what needs to change?
Okay.
If they're not going to say, then
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume I'm a decent person.
What if they say, like, let's, you can relate to this because you have siblings.
Okay.
What if, I won't say your sister's name, I'll just say you have a sister.
Okay.
Your sister does, and this is, you're going to roll your eyes at this because you're going to feel so, like, your sister does something, you reach out to your sister because your mom did something dumb. Because you just want to affirm something. You want to say, hey, sis, I'm just telling you this because I think mom is doing something dumb. And then your sister tells you you're the dumb one and that you need to be put in your place. And then when you tell your mom about it, being like, hey, I had a conversation with my sister and she called me dumb. And then your mom goes, yeah, that was a dumb idea. How do you respond to that? Even though
so
your mom is
there's
in
a
the
lot
wrong.
of-
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a lot of factors in this.
Yeah.
Because I know how your family is.
Yeah.
And if it were my sister and it was me under my circumstances, under their circumstances, Des would want to know why and how and whatever other details.
Okay.
And want to know, like, okay, how can we try and fix this?
Yeah.
But in your circumstance, they just hate you, dude.
I know. I know they just fucking hate me.
But at the same time, you also have to take into consideration, like, if multiple people are saying this, then it actually might be true. Like, but like I said, it also depends on the circumstances.
I know they fucking hate me. And that's the problem. That's the point. Is like, I can't win with these people.
You can't win with them, but at the same time, you shouldn't reaffirm it with the people who you know would act, where you would know what the obvious answer is. You need to reaffirm it with someone else where with kind of somebody who doesn't really know you and doesn't know how your family is, that can actually give you a real answer on that one. Because if because depending on what that thing is, they'd be like, oh yeah, you're a piece of shit. But or it could be like, no, they are maybe they are in the wrong. Whatever the case is, but you can't reaffirm it with people you already know you are already going to give you a negative answer. So maybe... Actually, I don't even know anybody that you know that doesn't know your family.
I know, that's another problem, right?
Ugh. At that point, I would, if it were me and my sister said that, I would probably take their word into account, but I would want to know what their reasoning is for saying what they said, and if it seems like it could be fixed in you as a person, then maybe you should probably consider that change.
I just don't like they, I'm just coming at it to where it's like there's this innate disparagement, this innate, displeasantment, and at this point, my only is like, fine, fuck it, I don't care, fuck her, like this, rather than like being all mopey and sad about it, I'm just like, whatever, fuck her, I don't care anymore, and like that sort of attitude is what pisses my mom off. Is like, what should I do? Should I just? I'm done turning the cheek. I'm done.
Well, I mean, what you're doing and saying, well, I don't care, is actually, in fact, turning the cheek. Because that's the entire point of it.
Well,
it's you being the better man and being like, okay, whatever.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, like, she says something, and she says something to me. She says something to me, and then she's like, well, this is what your sister says, and I'm like, well, fuck her, I don't give a fuck. And she doesn't like that. She doesn't. In fact, I'm like, I disregard my sister's feelings.
I mean, the problem is that knowing your family, that is exactly how they want you to act, is to always do exactly what they want you to and never what you want to do. What you want to.
Exactly.
But...
And their whole thing is like, well, we leave you alone. And I'm like, well, that's not enough sometimes.
Except they don't. They don't leave you alone. I mean, hell, your mom will never leave you alone. You work for her.
Yeah, and that's what's pissing off my sisters. Is like, oh, you got a job from her, and I'm like, I had a job before, and I could have kept that job. I took the Bike Bakersfield job because I wanted something that was a little bit more stable, something a little bit more.
No, like, the job you had was very much stable. You just hated the environment.
Yeah.
You hated the culture that was there. That's what you fucking hated.
Yeah.
But that culture, sadly to say, that culture is pretty much going to be everywhere. It's going to be really hard to find a place that's actually steady and viable that isn't like that.
I know.
Like, hell, fucking Applebee's is like that. Yeah. So fucking bad. So it is real bad.
I just don't want,
like it got so bad that we actually just had a manager quit. He was supposed to relieve one of the managers at 3 p.m. on, I think, Sunday, and he just called and said, I quit. Click. And we're like, all right.
Yeah, I don't want to quit. I'm being forced to quit.
Well, yeah. They're not paying you.
Yeah.
Like that is the, like, anybody in the working world will tell you that is the perfect sign of find a new job.
Yeah.
Because the moment that they run out of money, that's it. You're not going to see shit.
And I don't want.
I know you don't want to go back to what you were at before.
Yeah, I don't want to find a dude. I'm like too old to go back to square one on another job.
Yeah, I know, but that's the working culture right now. Like you're not gonna find, like, finding your dream job is going to be next to impossible. So in the meantime, you have to have something else. I mean, hell, I don't want to be at Applebee's anymore. I've been there for almost 4 years as of May next year.
Yeah.
But I'm still looking. I'm still looking for a new fucking job, but I gotta find something. My only problem is that I don't want to go to a place where I'm gonna get less pay. I want something that I'm gonna be able to have what the pay I have now, or more, and something that I know is going to be like the end all be all. I can be here for the rest of my life, kind of fucking place. And that's why I've been gunning for Costco, because I know I could be there for the rest of my days. But getting in there is just so fucking hard. Motherfucker, I just fucked up something. Oh, what did I overwrite by accident? White Mage. I accidentally overwrote White Mage. There we go. Now we can go to that, and then we can go. No, not that. There we go.
I wonder. Okay, never mind. I don't want you to spoil for me if it actually is. Did they actually reveal who caused? So we know the 1st and the 13th, their calamities were caused by the Ascians. But were the other reflections, were their calamities caused by
Nahe?
what's
Is
it
that
called?
you?
Caused by the Ascians as well.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia.
Well, we don't know because we've never been to the
It's been too
others.
long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
The Alexandria that is
Hold
the
on.
electric
They
calamity.
say Queen Sphene has guests
Right.
from outside the barrier.
So that's the
That's
electric
you, I
calamity,
gather?
or one of the, because every reflection has like the
It seems so.
elemental pull to it. Because the
I'm looking for
13th
my
was
mother.
dark, and then the first was light.
Do you know where she is?
Okay.
Your mother.
As far
Sorry,
as,
but
I
what was she like again?
know,
What?
I don't.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was
I
too adventurous by
I
half.
don't know.
Who
I think
journeyed with the
maybe
Dawn Servant?
they were all caused by the Ascians. It was just
It's
that
not ringing any bells.
we were the last ones that they had to do it to
You
before the
can't be
merge.
Yeah, the
serious.
source. They were like,
Ours
"Oh, we
was a
got 8 out of
tiny little
13.
village.
We can
Surely you remember
rejoin
that.
now."
Yeah, and then they
I
and then
really
we
don't.
kind of like said no,
It's all a blank.
and then we kind of whoop them.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yeah, but we also don't know too much about
This
Sphene's
cannot be.
world,
Yeah.
which we might find out with now that we can open gates to other places.
Yeah.
Thank you, thanks, Ashtola. Even though you obviously have ulterior
Taken
motives.
away. No.
Where are you?
Like I'm not the only one that spotted that in that one cutscene where the fucking gate opened up, right? With
Which gate?
Ishtola,
Would you?
where it was where when the gate opened up and people were like, "Oh, we can access other worlds with this," and then there is like it showed two people. It showed your character, which is like an oh shit face.
Yeah.
And then it shows they showed someone else, I forget who it was. I think it was Kryl. And she had an oh shit face, and then it showed Ishtola and she was like, yes. It was a oh no, oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
the fucking moment. I swear up and down that fucking happened. You know what? I'm gonna actually go to the end and find that fucking cutscene. I know I'm not going crazy.
Because I kind of feel like that's kind of how they're gonna like suss out other expansions at this point. Like I haven't beaten this expansion yet, so I'm just only guessing. Is that the Dawn or the Scion's new job is basically just like, oh, we're gonna have to fix all the realms that were busted by the Ascians, right? Because if we don't, then we're screwed. Because all these other realms are kind of colliding with our realms now. Dude, I am level 100 and I'm aggroing 97 things.
Walker. Let's see.
And I gotta replay Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9 to see if like any of this if any of this stuff relates to the lore.
Okay, I think this is the cutscene.
Hold on. Are you sharing on your screen?
No.
Well, let me see it.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no. Oh yeah. What?
I swear she gets that fucking look, dude.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
swear.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, share your screen.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember that.
I'm just trying to find out if this is the one, or if this is to, or if I've gone too far. But it's one of these.
Then what of the many voids and found?
I don't care.
An excellent question. Though there are several.
No, I think we're too far.
For example,
Okay.
let us consider.
Let's see. Okay.
Just let me know when you get to it.
Distribution of the treasure. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Oh, but there's two cutscenes to it. Okay.
I am definitely curious to know how ingredient came to be next.
Two more, and I can fly here. Only two more.
The last one is the second to last quest. Damn, even after turning you motherfuckers down, you're still a lot of shit.
So is the UFO mount like a special mount that requires like to do Ultima, or is like a quest, or?
UFO mount?
Yeah.
What UFO mount? The one that looks like there's a beam that's carrying you
Yeah,
around.
like abducting you. Yeah.
That is one of the Vanderbilt quests, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the you have to do the relics from Endwalker.
Ah, dang it.
It's easy. It's really easy. Like it's you remember all that fucking bullshit grinding we had to do for every single fucking relic?
Yeah.
Okay, get this. Step 1, there's 4 steps to it, right?
Okay.
Step 1, get 1500 poetics.
Okay. Oh, you have to do like the grindstone thing? I have the stones.
Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Get 1500 poetics, right?
Okay.
Turn it. Go buy 3 items.
Okay.
Turn it in. Done. Step 2. Get 1500 poetics. Get 3 items. Turn it in. Done. Step 3. Get 1500 poetics. you get where I'm going with this? That's all it is. That is all it is. Get 1500 poetics for each step. You're good to go.
Alright, one more quest, and then I can fly here. God, I gotta get a new chair.
By the cushion.
This is just not holding up, and it wasn't wide enough.
Is it one of those gaming chairs?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get like a real ergonomic chair this time.
I hate gaming chairs. Like every single one I've tried, I just hated. So I ended up getting a Lazy Boy.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Decline.
Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulool Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraal Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulool Ja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gulool Ja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Oh, 13. Wait.
Good. How's the situation in
Okay, it's
Tulisola?
Friday, okay.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
The vow of reason.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay. Protector and Destroyer. Wait, what does it say? Upon speaking to Wolomek, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Did you get your jewelry yet?
Oh yeah, I've had it for a while.
Oh. Yeah,
Sorolja!
I didn't see if you brought it to the basement or not.
Oh yeah, I've been there. So.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Zulja, I know it's not gonna happen.
Release her.
But fucking kill her. Please kill her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Damn, that's sneaky.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I mean, smart move on his part. It's like, oh, part of the resistance? Yeah, fuck, I'll kill her.
Die. You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
So gullible.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person
Found
you
it.
once were. You should
did?
still have a
Yeah,
heart.
I found the cutscene.
Okay, hold
When
on.
you speak of
I'm in the middle of a
slaughtering
cutscene.
my people, do you feel nothing?
Damn, you were sleuthing this whole time?
What the fuck
What
was
the
that?
fuck? That's Vic.
What I do.
Fucking Vic.
You know, we don't allow normies in this chat. Okay, we don't allow
Nothing is
normies in
dearer
this
to me
Discord.
than
You
my
normie.
people. It matters not
Am
whether
I?
they are
You
living
girlfriend
or
having,
endless.
job barren, take care of family
As queen,
person.
I
You're
will
just
do
smelling.
That's what I think of
anything
that.
to protect them.
How about I rip ass in your face, huh? How about I cut my fart and throw it in your face?
If it were
Like
you,
a Hadouken.
could you have found another way?
Alright.
With your
You don't even know the
strong
inputs
could
anymore.
you have held
Let me know.
fire,
Let me know when
bro.
you're out
which
of
is
the
dear,
cutscene.
Without sacrifice?
Dude. Derek, this motherfucker still hasn't beat this
What
X-Pack.
exactly do you seek
I'm trying
do?
to beat it
What
right
are
now,
you
okay?
protecting my
Literally
people
like-
from?
Oh, I wonder what part
He's almost
on
done.
Final Fantasy.
He's
I know, I
almost.
see it.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder
You
what he's
waste
doing.
your
like, what he's
words.
doing. And then I'm like,
There is
oh
no
my.
turning back.
Yeah, he's still doing it.
My favorite, bro. I'm dismissing you. I'm dismissing you.
You're
Is
My
this the
dismissing me.
strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you?
Oh, you
Have
ready
to
for
meet
you
A
ready for the
weak
Witcher
ruler
Mercury
walks a
Part
path
2?
of ruin.
Oh God.
Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That whole show was so disappointing. I was so excited. I was so in, and just they ripped ass in my face. They cupped a fart in my face into it.
Please kill her.
As long as you think only of yourself,
Never
you'll
have I
never
ever,
be worthy.
never have I cheered for the
You'll
bad guy
never
to kill.
surpass Father or
Are
me.
you starting to see the kind of like things happen in my favor until they don't? Smack your ass.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
I don't think it's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
He like opens up. He has like 15 regulators.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day
What do you
is
mean,
done.
you people? What do you mean, you people?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Ugh. I was telling Derek about some other stuff, and he's like, "You're thinking way too hard about this expansion." I was like, "God damn it!" I was hoping that it would like try a little bit.
Yeah, this expansion was kind of lame. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. I mean,
It's pretty fucking lame.
like Wuk Lamat isn't interesting.
Gosh,
He's a boring character, one-dimensional. Believe it! What was the Naruto? I'm gonna be Hokage.
yeah, I was like, I've watched enough Naruto.
Well, come on then. You
It was
kid
really that, but
bastards.
it's like at least Naruto had some trials and tribulations.
If I
but
didn't
it's
know
not like
better,
his vision
I'd say
is
you're
like,
enjoying
I'm
yourself.
just gonna succeed at everything. Whoops! Did I just succeed at that?
I'm Head Sauro.
I know they
Nothing
let
gets
that
a
one
hunter's blood
two-headed
pumping like a
motherfucker off
little
way,
danger.
way too easy.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Jesus, what a fuck boy.
I know,
He almost-
right?
He looks like Lemillion from fucking Monster Hunter. My Hero Academy.
Yeah. What sort of terrible ending was that?
Hey, kid,
And then they had to come up with an
the ones
epilogue
below
ending to
are
kind of
yours.
make. They're like, okay.
You got it.
I don't know. I've unironically stopped reading. I'm like, all right,
Wait,
Deku won.
what do you
The
mean
end.
below?
He beat the bad guy. And they try to have some teary-eyed fucking like little girl or whatever the fuck. And I was like, I don't care. I have entered catharsis. The post-nut clarity
Don't see
is
that
set
every
in
day.
for My Hero Academy.
Dude, the laughable Chainsaw Man is laughable right now. It's all like I've literally spent like 6 months reading it, feeling like I've been in a filler episode. It's only literally like the last 3 issues that actually feel like something of worth is happening.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join
Let me
the
know when you're out,
defense of this
cutscene.
realm.
It's just the it's just the cutscene of like,
And to his
hey,
credit,
we're
Kona
the
did ask very
science,
nicely.
the
Still,
storm of the science.
I love,
his brother had to
by the
delay our
way,
pleasure jaunt. But business
yeah, I
always
don't know
comes
what
first.
part he's at, and I don't want to start talking about things that may have not happened. Is he Stola there?
Yeah, Yasola's there. She's like
I
with the
love it.
gunslinger. It's like I haven't felt like this in a long time.
Well, it's funny just because, like, who is saying it's like, oh, we need to retire the old squad. Like, we need to retire the Scions so that we don't just constantly become like world police, you know? And the Scions are back.
Yeah, the Scions
are back
back
in town.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, you need to do less.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. I thought it would have been cool that like, oh shit, when was it? Was it ARR where they were just like, and we're shit-canning the Science and Scions? And then, and it was like an Alpha Nose letter or something like that. And then he goes, well, that's what the public will think. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
How is the public supposed to be like, oh yeah, they don't exist when we're fucking doing this shit?
You save your life. Yes,
I forget what expansion that was in. Was that in Heaven's Word or ARR?
ARR, because it all goes to shit in Heaven's Ward.
People would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
And I don't know how the one thing I will give it credit for is how they turned the most hated character into the most character I like the most. And the worst character I hated the most, or the character I thought I was gonna like, the worst character.
Wilt Lamont.
I hate Wilt Lamont and I love Buljaja.
We're holding our own against their infantry.
The two-headed freak.
What that monstrosity in its
God
escort.
damn, alright.
If
Freak.
they start bombarding us
He is a
with cannon
freak.
fire,
I was
we'll
gonna
have no
say,
means of
like, he
fighting
does have a
back.
bit of a redemption arc, but like it's still, he has an
Worry
interesting
not.
story, but I feel
We
like
have a countermeasure.
it's one of those things that it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm all for turning, you know, the other cheek and shit, but you kind of released a world-ending dragon on a fucking village.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't the other dragons show up? Like Tiamat. I freed her.
Because they don't care? What the fuck you mean? They're space aliens. What the fuck do they give a shit about our fucking petty wars?
I freed her.
What in the navigator's name is
And-
it doing here?
And who imprisoned her?
The
Tuliyola has entered into an alliance
Alglins
with
or whatever.
Barza Khan.
The
A
Alligans?
wise
The
and timely
Alligans.
decision on Valkona's part.
The Alligans. Oh, more dragons are showing up. Okay.
I mean, I have a lot of fucking questions about this expansion. Like, where the fuck is Shirogane?
Oh,
or is
hey,
it Kugane? Yo, Kugane.
It's the other dragon.
Zoro shall never forget this.
It's funny.
Like we're talking about constant like trade with the outside world, and Kugane is like the trade center of the world, and yet they weren't mentioned.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
I don't know. It's like it just felt like a lot of weird writing with
So
like
keep your
certain
eyes
things.
forward.
Like when he's
do what
Tola
only
and
you can
what's
do.
his face?
Don, 100% Don Trail is
Finish
B
this.
team writing because A team writing was
And
stuck on
return
Final Fantasy
home
16.
Safe and sound.
Because that's what Square did. Square divvied up the team to do a Final Fantasy. And
Didn't they shut down their like Western studio or something?
Well, no, there's no. So Square
No,
had
because
Western
they're
divisions.
the ones that do the localization, I think, right?
Yeah. Well, no. The Square used to
Report
have
from the
a
fleet.
Western division. It was
The enemy has
IDOS,
offered
Crystal
unexpected
Dynamics,
resistance.
and
We've been
one
forced
other
to
company.
withdraw.
But they're like, nope, we're done. We're just gonna.
Oh, it was IO Interactive.
Yeah, IO. We're just.
Which is not part of Etsy anymore.
Yeah, we are completely cutting off ties to a Western division. We are gonna stay strictly, in-house Japanese. We're not gonna outsource anymore. But that's like the whole game industry right now is like in disarray right now.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Is that
Sorry.
cutscene still going?
Sorry, I was texting my
Holy
girlfriend.
Have you gone mad?
I wasn't ignoring you guys.
When the army fails in its duty,
Oh god, I'm cringing at myself.
is the
I
charge
can't
of
even.
the King of
I can't even
Resolve
do that. It's
to
so
clean
cringe.
up its mess. To
Yeah,
achieve
that was pretty
victory
cringe, man.
by any means necessary.
He said the famous word tonight. The famous word tonight is called
Initiate
by
cold
any means
blood.
necessary.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What was that Pee-wee's house? And he's like, ah!
No!
Say the magic word!
No! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
Kulcha! I told you not to come!
Karulcha.
You must flee, Kunoja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Yeah, I don't.
Let him go!
I don't get the obsession with stupid ass kid.
They literally.
Please!
Using
I'm
a
gonna
child as
fucking
a
murder
shield.
you!
Have you no shame?
It's like, dog.
I
he
think it's
doesn't
like
want
a.
you.
I think it's a
Release
play.
him at once, or you shall answer to
So
me.
they go into detail with it in some one.
Pitiful relic.
What?
Kneel
You got some
before
dim
your
sum?
king.
I said they go into detail with it. It's 7-1. The patch. That adds more fucking main scenario.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you?
They kind of
Oh,
they
yes?
kind of start teasing us
What's
some
wrong?
stuff, and I have my theories.
Oh man, he said
Find
he
me
said the
at
thing.
top of Everkeep.
But that's just a theory.
Yeah.
A game
A video game
Who is fit to rule?
It's not how you say it.
I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't even say it anymore.
Yeah.
I know. He sold the channel or some shit, right? Or like he just
No, he
gave it off?
manages it.
No. He just has somebody else hosting.
I must protect them.
Sounds like a quitter to me. Pussy. That's all I'm gonna say. Pussy, what's the matter? Too many. How big is Luigi Dick's videos get to you, huh? Because the world needed to know, right?
What was the Oni Plays one that they made up? Was like, oh god, how long can Mario outlast the coronavirus?
Oh my god. By the way, like, I'm glad you guys are here because I would have been like half asleep during. This is so fucking boring.
Yeah, it's truly riveting content.
Jesus, I am literally falling asleep.
I was gonna say, like, it was a slog, man. I'm not gonna lie. And then, like, I don't know. It's just this expansion was just like, okay, things happen, and you're just like, all right.
It adds way more. It adds way more context to the whole world build or like universe building thing, but at the same time, like I said, this
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
It definitely feels like there's.
Father, wait.
This is B tier
Father.
fucking.
Well, that's why I was saying.
Otis.
The little cool thing is that they already with the boss from the what was it called? The Tamtara. No, that's not the Tamtara. It's the fucking hard. Not the fucking dungeon.
What?
One of the dungeons already introduced one of the brothers of the two-headed guys. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was Wanderer's Palace.
Yeah.
He's the one that enslaved the whatever the fuck they're called. The one with the butcher knives. What the fuck are they called?
Yeah, I don't know. You lost me.
The little fucking green bastards with the brown cloak, the lantern, and the fucking butcher knife.
Oh,
Vaughn something.
No, the with the butcher knife. Yeah, the green guys.
Tonberries.
Tonberries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tonberry. There we go. Yeah, he's the one that ended up enslaving Tonberries.
The King of Resolve holds
then
military
you go there and free them.
They weren't doing
overrule
anything
his
anyways.
commands.
Yeah, they were just stalking people and fucking stabbing them.
I remember in Final Fantasy, was it 10-2? I like
If
went
there's
into a
something
zone
you
against
can
them, and I was
do,
like, oh, cool, a
then do
Tonberry.
it.
And it one-shot me. I was like, oh!
Your crimes are beyond
little
forgiveness, but your people are
Turtle-looking
innocent.
thing just one-shot my character. Like, what the fuck?
In which game?
Final Fantasy X-2. I don't know. I just went down some cavern, and there was like I guess it was like a random encounter, and I just fucking died. I was like, oh, what the fuck was that?
Tonberries are known for that shit. Like, I think in what was it? I think it was Final Fantasy VI. If you run into one, they actually creep closer.
Yeah.
And like every like. I think it's like 3 turns before they're close enough to actually fucking stab you and kill you.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't
Yeah, it's
do
gotta
for
be
them.
some like Japanese like folklore shit.
Let's find
Let's
out.
split up and get to work.
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, I also had to prove to Para here that Dark Knights are the best main tanks.
Look at that, Dark Knight Paladin.
Hey, look, Dark Knight Paladin. Dark Knight Paladin. Oh, Dark Knight Gunbreaker.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
First one is wrong.
No, they have the best damage mitigation in the game.
What?
Yeah, like it.
I know,
right? It's surprising, but so their abilities give them more overall damage mitigation than paladins.
Right. Let's deal with these
Isn't
ones
that some
first.
shit?
Yeah.
Come on, Cap, dude.
And they also
Shit you made up.
also produce more damage too. Okay, Tonberry. What the fuck? Okay. This is straight out of the Final Fantasy wiki, not like Final Fantasy 14, not Final Fantasy 10 or anything. Final Fantasy wiki, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the very first sentence.
We can save. We keep moving.
The Tonberry, sometimes known as Pug. This is what it says. Dingleberry, Tonberries, and Meteor Master is a recurring enemy from the Final Fantasy series designed by Tetsuya Nomura.
No. Whoa, wait. Tetsuya Nomura?
Yeah.
Not Katase, the father of Final Fantasy? Really?
Apparently not. But Dingleberry?
Yeah,
What
I've never heard of him being called anything other than Tonberry.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, their debut was Final Fantasy V.
Fiends too. Damn you, Zoralia.
Let's see, Final Fantasy V.
What was Final Fantasy V?
That's the one where you were able to pick jobs for the characters and all that.
What was the lore though? Like, what was like the general?
Well, see, the lore is that this guy wanted a harem, right? And he
Don't lie to
picking
him.
up a bunch of shit and killed off the grandpa.
It's like a truth, but it's like so skewed that it's like, I mean, yeah, okay, if you put it like that.
There are a lot more.
I'm not joking about it. The main character is a dude,
and he gets a lot of girls.
Are female.
Yes. Derek, that is right. Derek is right on that.
You're safe now.
But anyway, what I want to find out. But anyway, Final Fantasy V is the one that introduced the job system, where you were able to like pick what job the characters were, and then once you max out their level for that job, you can actually go back to their like non-job form and start taking skills from those jobs you unlocked. It's actually
like
a really cool
cross-class
system.
skills, right?
No, it's more like I can take throw from ninja, and I can take magic from black mage, and I can be that, that kind of shit. You should give it a try. It's actually a really fun game.
How about you don't tell me what the fuck to do? Huh? When you get so high up on your high horse, huh? Telling me what to do.
No, we don't own. I was like, do we own? I own 4 and 6 in our Steam library.
Library.
I said library.
You said library.
No, I
Wow. Okay. Tetsuya Nomura, his very first Final Fantasy was 5.
Really? I thought it was 6.
It says right here, Tetsuya Nomura, whose first big involvement with Final Fantasy was with Final Fantasy V, had jobs in mind, such as a ninja with a dog, a gambler who fought with dice and cards,
and that,
among others.
Yeah, that would be eventually in 6. Because
Looks
he
like
was
that does it for
he
this
was
area.
the lead character designer for 6.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. Final Fantasy V cast.
Look,
It's a lot of girls. It's literally one guy with a lot of girls.
I'm gonna be real with you.
So you do get the grandpa, but he dies, and then you get his daughter.
Spoiler.
Well, we can't
Oh.
leave the wounded.
I was
Let's
gonna
divide
say
into
these.
2 groups.
I've never. I think Final Fantasy V is
Kyle,
probably one of the
Rohan,
only
please
games
stay
that I've
here
literally
and
don't
render
know
aid.
jack shit about.
Because it never came to America
The rest of us will go
until
and deal
Final
with the
Fantasy
machines.
Origins on PlayStation.
Yep.
All right.
Like I know Final Fantasy 1 was the Crystal Warrior or some shit, right?
No, Final
So,
Fantasy
did you-
1 through
did
3
you-
never came to America.
No, I know. I'm saying like the premise or like the game.
Wait, 1? No, 1 did, but 2 did not, or 3.
Meaning like
Otis,
in terms of
you've
like
got to wake up.
oh Final Fantasy, I can name like 9, right? Or IX if you want to get fucking
Otis.
technical with it. I can name like 10 with Titus and 2 and all that shit, and then 12. What was 12?
12 was
12 was the Gambit system.
It was like the Middle Eastern themed, right? Where you had like a...
It all takes place in Tactics World. I forget what it's called. Evelise?
Yeah, Evelise.
It
was the one with the ships. The ships were the summons.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 11.
The ship was called Ifrit, etc.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 11 or 12 was basically New Hope retold with Tactic Ogre vibes.
Thing. And then there was Final Fantasy 13 Lightning, but like I can tell like 8 was Squall.
Yep.
7 was Cloud.
Yep.
6 was whatever.
Terra, essentially.
9 had Zane.
Don't you recognize us?
The blonde guy, the dirty blonde guy, right?
5 was depends what version of the game you play.
Yeah.
But it's parts, essentially. Like the very first version of the game that came out, which was on emulator, he named them Butts. It was so funny. But 3 was 4. Yeah, 4 was Cecil.
Oh, with the fucking Dragoon armor.
Yeah, that's where the Dragoon was introduced. And then 3 was the Onion Knight. I think, right? Or was that 2?
2. No, because 3 is the Hero of Darkness. So it had to be 2.
Onion Knight. No, 3. It was 3.
It was a squad though.
Yeah. The Onion Knight is a job class in Final Fantasy 3. In the original, okay, who was the main character in 3? Gameplay. Oh, there
Something about him is familiar.
Characters?
It's the party of the hero. The very first NES version was just Onion Knights. Oh, they were all Onion Knights.
Yeah, and then I guess they branch out later. But in the 3D version, it's Lunith, Arc, Refia, and Ingus.
Yeah, Ingus. Yeah.
But yeah, in the actual original version, it was just Onion Knights.
The captain of the knights.
It's Final Fantasy 2 then.
Crazy. That's what it is.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that the one where you were, like, oh yeah, we're going for the crystals, and then you're the one that actually destroys them.
Yep.
And then it's just like, wait, what the fuck is going on? And the world starts going to shit, and then it turns out you were the fucking bad guy the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright, I remember that one.
Well, you're not the bad guy. You just don't. You just got tricked by the bad guy.
No, I want to be the bad guy.
No, that's 3. 3, you actually are the bad guy, but you have to be the bad guy because the world is
Furion was the main character too. That's right. He was the guy that looked like a mix between Cecil and Locke. It was weird. He was like a knight in armor, but he had the bandana.
Yeah. By the way, Viper fucking slaps. At level 100, dude, they fucking slap.
When did Para get so urban, dude? when did you
literally hanging out with fucking kids all damn day?
Alright,
yeah, this class slaps, bro.
He's been saying for real too.
Yo, this shit, dude, this shit knocks. Oh shit. Yeah, you're picking up the vernacular. Good thing.
I have to, man. I've had this really bad discussion about like why they keep on saying the N-word to each other. And I'm like, I'm like, you guys need to stop. And then the black kid's like, no, he doesn't need to stop.
So that, at that point, you can't argue it. You're just like,
Farah, sounds like you're the odd man out. You need to shut the fuck up.
I am the odd man out.
You're like, you know what? I'm gonna drink my fucking Folgers coffee real quick.
No.
Otis.
Otis?
Are you still in that cutscene?
I remember you, Otis.
He just
so
got to the
please
cutscene where
remember
Otis stopped.
yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria.
Fucking
a
damn.
man who lives
Hurry
to
up.
I love that they introduced his character and then they're just like, and he died, and I'm like, oh my god, I knew him for a Chex Watch. A few hours.
A few hours.
Why am I so sad of an armor that... Oh wait, he already died once.
Yeah.
I'm just a girl in the world.
Pray, stand
Funny,
back, Your Majesty.
You know, I don't know if you guys know if I have a girlfriend now, and I was playing Nike. He is not like Nike.
Well, duh.
I laughed and I'm
You
like,
need-
no,
you
babe,
need-
you don't understand.
You need to stop with that.
Nah, dude, fuck that.
You know, your 2D wife, you can put away your 2D waifus like for real.
Not now. Now I play in secret behind her back.
That makes you a bad boyfriend.
Suck, I guess. She just was like, so you like playing this game because it's fun. And I'm like, babe, please trust me. Like, I swear, I know it seems really like, I'm like, look, it's really, I told her, I was like, yeah, like this game is made for horny nerds that are like, love shit.
I shall fight with
She's right.
Wow.
You should feel ashamed.
Good, Jared.
What?
Nah, I think he's playing the ZZZ game or...
Building up energy. Have care.
Playing with his dick and balls, that's what he's playing.
Well, I mean, other than that, like... No, I haven't touched Zinless Zone Zero as well. I think I played it for like maybe a week and then I was just like, okay, I think I'm over it. Which sucks because I was really looking forward to
Are you kidding
playing
me?
that.
What is this?
So I just downloaded Girls Frontline 2 instead.
Oh my god, I was about to say that. I was about to say.
And I'm proud to be a weeaboo.
I don't know if you're memeing, Derek, or you actually did download Frontline Girls.
I have the launcher up right fucking now, dude.
Oh my god.
First place I checked was Steam, but it's not on Steam yet, but they got a page for it.
Oh, that? Oh, don't worry about that. That
So I
game.
just downloaded it from their site. Hey, look, start. Wow, I'm gonna start it right now. Are we gonna be met with some hardcore weeaboo music?
Yeah, Farah, that's why I've been busy these last few days. That's why I messaged me. It's over, and I was like, She's like, who's that? I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's a friend of mine.
Oh wow. You're just gonna diss me like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Some dude keeps bugging me.
You're all like, when I get my truck fixed, I'm gonna come visit you.
Dude, did I tell you? I've spent like $1,500 this last like month fixing my truck. It fucking blows ass, bro. My fucking car is shitting itself. I had to get a smog check, and then like they had a check engine light, so it was gonna auto fail. So I had to fucking oh my god, I had to fucking go get the check engine light checked out and shit. And basically there was like a sensor, a coolant temperature sensor that was fucked up, and then I needed an oil change. So I did both of those. car worked. I go to get it smog checked, and the guy's like, yeah, it failed. But, and I'm like, oh god, fuck, right? You have to drive 100 miles.
Yeah.
I think I told you that, right? He's like, you gotta drive 50 miles at 55 miles per hour. And then on the way back, you have to drive the other 50 miles at 65 miles per hour back. Because your sensor it hasn't been collecting data because it's been fucked up. So you need to put basically data on it so that the smog check thing can check the data. I'm like, oh my god, and I just fucking drove for like an hour, 2 hours.
At this rate.
Just there and back, nothing. I was just like, But it passed, and then it fucking stalled on me. It like, I would turn on the air conditioning and it would stall on me. And then like, it apparently just stalled. Like one day I was just in my parking lot at my work and I just stalled again. But this time when I turned it back on, the whole fucking engine was vibrating. It was like, I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Like, I felt my fucking balls in my throat, and I just was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this happening? And then it turns out I needed a new wiring harness, because like my wiring harness is all fucking old. So that was another cool $500. And then I got another, and luckily he did the air filter too, and it's just... And that's not to mention I still need to get my brakes done, and then I also need to check the power steering because it like makes my car fucking battery like yeah, exactly. More. All I fucking feel is just money leaving my fucking pocket as fast as humanly fucking possible.
Oh, I haven't gotten paid in like a month, and I finally got paid today, and I had to pay it all to taxes that I owed.
Yeah.
And I had to basically spend all the money that I was saving up to go to Philadelphia. Oh, I'm not going to Philadelphia, by the way, for PAX to demo my game that I'm hoping will be a success. So that sucked. Not getting paid for a whole month, and I had to dip into my own savings that I was saving for that trip to basically pay my way. It was fun.
Oh yeah.
And now I'm on the verge of getting kicked out of my house because I had a little wee argument with my mother.
A little wee. The little one.
And I've gotten addicted to magic, and I hate it.
Oh no.
Otis.
Not again.
But I'm done buying cards for the foreseeable future.
Dude, my friend loves that shit. He buys like One Piece and shit.
Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
He's got his like local hookup, which is in NorCal up here.
Oh, I'm gonna be going to NorthCal.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be
What are you
recovered.
gonna be doing up here?
So there is a Third Strike tournament that I'm probably gonna be helping out.
He is
Yeah,
gone.
but you're not good at the game.
The Otis
Oh, I'm
who
terrible.
so
Wow.
valiantly fought for us.
No, I'm help run it, like be an organizer for it.
Like, I know you're just calling it as you see it, but man.
Oh, dude, I know I'm
truly
bad at that
grateful
game.
for
I know
your
I'm bad at
help.
fighting games.
Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Actually, I've gotten better at Tekken.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
red rank now.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Red.
Hey, wait!
Hell yeah, brother.
Are you out of the cutscene yet?
I'm about to be out of the cutscene.
Oh my god.
It did warn me. It was saying like you're about to be in the cutscene.
Is everyone all right?
Oh yeah, please set aside some time to
Yeah.
watch these
We're fine.
cutscenes, and it's like,
But Otis is...
Wait, I thought Girls Frontline was supposed to be like
It's
kind
an
of World
anime.
War
So he's the one
II or
who
some
was
shit.
looking after Galulja.
Did you say Hawk Tua?
World War II, you fucking
Solution
dope.
9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels
Come on,
is
dude.
grim.
Come on, not on this Christian. Not on
We're
this
currently
Christian
assessing
Twitch
the full
channel,
extent of the
please.
casualties.
Lord, I
In the
apologize.
meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Bring back the old me.
Alright, what's that? I am
It's-
not
it's
gay.
in-
I am delivered.
It said the pygmies in New Guinea. Amen.
Am I out of the cutscene yet? Am I out of the cutscene
Man,
yet?
that guy
I am
was
out of the
racist.
cutscene. All right.
Holy shit! I'm in a cutscene now. Hold on.
Oh, goddamn. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. It girls frontline, but
Oh,
you know.
girls frontline.
Okay, I'm out of it. Hold up. All right, here we go.
All right. You know, you could have just like screen recorded it and then just played it.
Nah. Okay.
Oh my god. Apparently.
Wait, are you watching it right now?
Yeah, watch it right now.
Okay. Let's see. That's a postal marker. All right. Do you want to see this too, Vic?
Fuck yes. I need to
Okay.
distract myself from the
So I had
cringe.
to. So I had to find this again, but it was. I swore up and down that there was a cutscene in here that. What did the fucking
Oh no! Oh yeah!
the Kool-Aid man fucking oh no! Oh yeah! Fucking kind of shit.
What?
So basically, what happened is, all the characters in the room looked at what was revealed, and then but everyone knew what it was, and the camera changed to every single character being like, "Oh God," you know, and then it shows Y'shtola, and she fucking smiles. She's like, "Yeah."
That's my fetish.
So, okay, so here it is.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Why don't you tell me what to do, Pipsqueak?
Yeah.
Yeah, shorty.
I'm gonna shove you to the floor, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Should I continue calling you?
Put your hand on his head while he's swinging, and you
It's
can't
just like
reach.
there's like a locker. Oh, look at that!
Ask me as you wish. My nature
Go
is no
home
longer
when you shove him in the locker.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth. Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Okay, so I don't know if what you guys chose for this cutscene, but I straight up threw Y'shtola under the fucking bus.
I did too.
So this is what happens when you do.
Yeah, she just looks at you like.
You and I will speak later.
Hot.
You promise?
Not the time
Yeah.
for frivolity, my friend.
Yeah, it's like,
Not the time.
promise?
This something of which
I
thou
can't wait to
speakest,
put her in that swimsuit.
might it be some manner of threat?
Guys, grow up.
You know, Michael, we were talking about the modding community earlier.
Oh, but this is official. They're giving swimsuits out for, all the characters.
Yeah, official, whatever. But Okay, watch. Just watch. Watch everybody's face. Primordial soupy. Everyone knows what it is. See? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
I knew it. I knew. I'm so glad I found it.
Okay.
But yeah, that that's what I was looking for. That very scene.
I do like the throw her under the bus. That I did choose that. And I was like, that's funny.
Yeah, a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm not mean. I don't do that. And I'm like, you should sometime.
I like the one to make fun of her for being a magical girl too, and she gets upset at you with that.
Oh yeah, that's the scene after that.
Yeah.
The cutscene after that, she's like, I'm gonna perform an experiment, and then it's like,
If you
she
tell
fucking
anybody-
she does it, and then everyone's like, are you serious?
Magical girl magic.
Fuck is...
Oh,
there's...
God, am I not done
Anyway.
with this expansion yet? Ugh.
No.
You're almost ish done.
Fuck, I'm so tired.
Then go to bed, you weakling.
I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not sorry. Fuck you.
Sorry, not sorry, huh?
Oh my god.
I respect it.
Twitch is so crazy, man. They just ran a 5-minute ad, and now they're running another 2-minute ad.
Yeah, Twitch is like going batshit with all that.
I can't stop it.
Ugh.
I used to be able to stop it, but now they won't let me.
Yeah, people are like trying to fight against it because they're just like, this is fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fucking tired as shit.
Go the fuck to bed. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dead ass. For real, this game slaps.
No, the game doesn't. No,
This game slaps.
no,
dude.
this game does
thing-
not slap.
Dude, do you know how hard? If Sweeney heard you saying that, he laughed so hard because of a reference from a podcast. I wish I would have clipped you. Yo, this fucking class slaps.
It does though.
This shit knocks. Alright, I'll catch you guys. Bye.
Peace.
I'm gonna go watch fucking Bullet Train because I've had it on my other screen for like hours.
It's an alright movie.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I want to watch it. And I watched the Batman too. I liked it. I actually really did.
Lots of
I
people
don't
are
like
dead
the
because of my father,
Joker's laugh at the end.
aren't
though.
they?
What pisses me off is I watched the Penguin, which is supposed
I heard
to.
that's really good.
Yeah, but my problem is like, why
And
hasn't Batman
Otis.
stepped in?
He's gone too, isn't he?
When does it take place?
It takes place literally days
sorry.
after the flooding.
Oh, okay. So
My
yeah, I'm
father is
probably
a
gonna have to
bad
watch
man.
that then.
That's why you're going to kill him,
Like-
aren't you?
Like, there's literally.
Well, no, I do know. I mean, it's already kind of self-explanatory if that's the case. Then, like, he's busy helping people from the flood.
No, but there's some. I don't want to spoil what happened. There's like a really big thing that happens.
I don't
That's
care
like
anymore.
Batman would have been involved, like without a doubt. Like just stop everything. He would have been there. Like he literally walked in on the mayor dying. Like Gordon invited him into that room, and like all the cops are like, and the FBI is like, what the fuck is he letting this guy in? Like, there's something that happens that's just as pivotal in this Batman world that they're setting up in, and there's no Batman anywhere. There's no Gordon anywhere, and I'm like, that's what I was like.
Hurt my people.
This is WB just being WB. They're just trying to milk a franchise, but they can't stay within the genuineness of like the storytelling.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Cognitive dissonance. It's unbelievable now to me.
After the attack,
I'll have to watch the
filled
season.
with rage.
I'm sure they'll have some reason.
He's no brother of
I mean,
mine.
outside of, well, we don't want to pay a big time actor for
for a
TV show. So.
They literally said that
years
this
I
is
spent
it's
striving to
not
live up to
within the
his
narrative of
example.
like what they want the Penguin to be.
They won't just disappear.
So
What do you mean? Like in the show,
What's
he
more,
isn't?
it's
Yeah,
because
for all
we're
intents and
family
purposes,
that we
he's just
have
getting
to
away with
correct
it
each other when
because it's a
someone goes
Penguin story,
astray.
not a Batman story.
That's
But when
why
it
I
involves,
must
But that's
like,
confront my
bullshit.
brother,
I know exactly. That's the problem I
like
have with
your
it.
grandfather did.
Well,
even though it
I mean,
cost him his
okay.
life.
I can't. After seeing Absolute Batman,
Boris is gone now.
I can kind of
If my father
accept
was gone
that. Like, Batman isn't going to
I'd
be
have no one.
everywhere. Like,
What are you saying?
because like there's so many different versions of Batman that, like this one he's just starting out, or not just starting out,
No.
but still like very, very early days.
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out, and he doesn't figure it out. He figures it out, which is why the Riddler was like, "Oh my God, you can't! I can't believe you could not figure out the obvious thing I left behind."
Yeah.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us.
But
We'll
that's
be
like
with you.
that's like 5 brain level 4, like 5 head level brain. Sort of like, oh,
You're not
the
alone.
first piece of the
You'll
puzzle
never
was the
be
very
alone
first thing I
again.
did. Nobody could have figured that out.
I did like what they did with the Riddler, but I think he's a little too, I don't know, like serial killery.
So
kind of like
this is-
it, like
this
he was kind of a killer, but at the same time he was like a hell of a lot more methodical than this version.
This is my only gripe with the Batman movie, and it has nothing to do with Batman. It's to subvert your expectation of what Batman is now. So, in many iterations of Batman is an outsider. He's a weirdo. He's a vigilante. He's always this outsider. So, what did they do in this Batman? They literally made him the hometown hero. He literally saved. They tried to portray him as Superman in this movie. Like, he saved everyone single-handedly. Like, he is uplifted and is literally the spirit of Gotham now. He is its savior. He is its guardian angel. Nobody now. There are some authority. There are some figureheads that will be like, oh, Batman is, crazy or a crook or anything like that, which is what they kind of introduce in the Penguin TV show, because they introduce an Arkham Asylum. They introduce they go further into Arkham Asylum because they show Arkham Asylum in the Batman movie, but how it's being run, how things go inside of there, that's kind of all explored in the Penguin TV show. But regardless, this is now the new Batman. This is the Batman. He is the people's champion. He is not the Dark Knight. He is not the vigilante, which is crazy because WB just put out a new animated Batman series, and it's really good. But it has some wokeness to it that I'm like, meh. I'm not a big fan of it, but it doesn't do anything bad. It's just Bruce, the guy who did the original Adventures of Batman.
You mean the Batman the animated series?
Yeah, the Batman animated series. He's the executive producer on it. He's kind of like in the same boat as the X-Men 97 crew are, which is like, hey, I would have put in all these crazy things in my TV show.
Bruce Timm.
Yeah, Bruce Timm. He's like, yeah, I would have put in all this crazy stuff back in the day if I were allowed to. Back then, we weren't allowed to. We alluded to it. We heavily alluded certain things, like Harley's sexuality. We alluded to like Batman and Batgirl's like relationship, and then further, expound upon it in Batman Beyond. Like we made certain, Harley and Ivy's relationship bi-curious. We didn't really outright say it, but we kind of alluded to it. But in the new animated Batman series on Amazon Prime, it's straight up like there are gay characters. There are relationships and character designs that are just like fully fleshed out, that are no longer alluded. Like they are who they are. Like,
well, I mean, Harley and Poison Ivy did have a thing at one point, though.
Yeah, but it was not now in the last last 15 years, they've finally canonicalized that. They finally have like, yeah, they've had a relationship, especially with the new Harley Quinn animated TV series. Like I said, I don't care for the wokeness, and really just saying the wokeness is kind of a disservice to it. But like, it is kind of like these people were trying to push the envelope on the storytelling back then, which is why it's so remembered fondly, because they had to literally extract blood from the stone in order to make these stories more exciting, more adult, but also appeal to like the childhood fantasy, so that it would still remain like a kid TV show, but really kind of appeal to adults at the same time. Like, I find that effort valiant. And now it feels a little lazy being like, oh yeah, this is what we wanted the whole time. And now that we have creative freedom, we're just going to like lay it all out there. It's like, okay, now the extra work that you put into your old series doesn't feel as earned in the new series now, because now you're allowed to talk about gay relationships, and you're now allowed to talk about actual like sexual violence, and you're allowed to talk about all these things that were against the animation code back then. Is like, now it just kind of feels lazy. It's like, okay, you're just saying it now. I get it. That's the story that you want to tell. That was the story that you always wanted to tell. But it just doesn't feel as earned, I guess, is what I'm saying. But it's really good. You should watch it. If you like the Batman, you would like the new Batman on Amazon Prime. It's really good.
You mean the pink one?
Or the no.
You mean the cartoon?
The cartoon.
I'll have to look into it. It's just gonna be hard to watch without the original voice actor. If Bruce Timm is involved,
Yeah. The guy that they got to do the new Batman voice, I think he's really good.
Who did they get?
He was on...
Bruce Timm. What have you made recently?
Can I please get my level 99 gear? When do I get my level 99 gear?
Let's see. Wow, Bruce Timm was involved with The Dark Knight Returns. Jesus. That was a weird one. Oh, Cape Crusader.
Yeah.
Hamish Linklater. Born in New York. His mother was Scottish born. What else has he done? Oh, he was in The Big Short. Oh, sweet Jesus, he was in the 2005 Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm mixing that up with the other one, the newer one. The one nobody talks about.
Yeah, the one with what's his face? God, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah. Ew, he was in Battleship Bros. Battleship was such a fucking, like, just what the fuck. Yeah, you know that board game that we have called Battleship? Yeah, let's make it not that, and let's just have boats in it with aliens. Alright. I guess. 10 things we should do before we break up. With Christina Ricci. Oh, he actually starred in that one. Like, one of the leads. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to give that a watch.
It's really good. I liked it. Come on, give me my instance or my... Please, I just want to end at a spot where I feel like the game is... I could do this shit tomorrow.
Anyway, I'm gonna go watch Bullet Train.
Alright, man.
Because I want stupid action.
Alright, man.
I'll talk to you later.
Peace out. Can I fly yet? Nope, I still need that fucking last aetherite. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, don't need a repair. Oh god, I can't fly, I forgot. I thought I could fly. I was like, oh yeah, I can fly. And that was not the case. Murder was the case that they gave me. Ooh-wee-oo. Go away. Heritage found. A tune. Yay! I can fly now. In this world you cannot change. Oh Lord, I can change. Oh, won't you find my free bird? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right, we can do this tomorrow. Cool. All right, I want to see. Oh, no. I don't want to go to solution. I want to see if my vendor thing has opened. I don't think it has. Salmon a bitch. I don't think it has opened yet. Son of a bitch. I was hoping it would, but I don't think I've gotten that far yet. In the main scenario quest. Yeah, it's not here. It would be here. It would be here. God damn it. Oh, all right. I get it. I get it. All right. I mean, I don't get it, because I felt like I got to. I got to like a place in. You know, got to a place in the other game where I could have gotten my level 99 gear, but I don't know. It's whatever. I'm gonna call it here though, because it is 3 a.m. and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out. Thank you for the boys stopping in, hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Always appreciate them stopping on in. Especially because that last part was so boring. Oh man, I am like, here how it works. Sticker giveaway. What? Invite guide. What? Really? Is thinking. Sorry, you didn't invite successfully. Geez, they want people to invite people to the fucking server. Okay, whatever. All right. Let me see if there's anybody worth raiding real quick. Let's see. Let me check out who is live on Twitch right now. Oh man, it is late, so there is not a lot of people. Yeah, there's practically nobody. Whoa. He's streaming? Oh my god. I didn't know Infiltration was allowed to stream on Twitch. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody who stopped in, enjoyed the stream. If you're watching later on YouTube, appreciate you stopping on in. Hopefully we will be finishing up this game this evening, tomorrow, today, however you want to, you know, time works weird when you're streaming late at night. So, yeah, I'm hoping to wrap this up. I won't be streaming Friday. If I do stream Friday, I'll be streaming from the basement. We're going to be having some fight games, streaming some fighting games, jazz, all that jazz. God, I can't even speak English right. Anyways, I'm going to call it that. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Be good to one another, and peace forever.